nervous, okay?
No, don't worry about it.
It just happens.
It's the same. It's the same thing as always.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start the candle outlet. By the way, I'm not doing any eruptions today. Does anybody want to pick colors?
That's
blue.
Problematic.
What color? What
Forest
color?
green.
He's like a navy blue.
I mean, you can do the light. Q, I need you in here, buddy. Q, your presence is required. Oh, don't.
Yeah, all I can think of.
I don't. You're not live.
Yeah, I am. I'll just throw it in there. That's fine.
Howdy.
Q, hello.
Hi, Q.
Okay, I should probably do this and lurk myself. Get lurked on, Greek. Oh geez, that's secret. That's a secret.
Ooh, they gotta have my Discord up.
Oh boy.
Aw, so cute, puppy.
Should I go get a cigarette in? Anyone clip that?
In what?
in my lungs before we start.
You do that, I'm gonna smoke something else, and this game's gonna go sideways real quick.
So sideways, so fast. They're just gonna end up muting Dante. Yeah, that goblin. I mean, sorry.
Doxed.
I doxed Dante before we started the game. Fuck. Oh, I gotta bother everybody on their dick swords.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Do not get on my dick sword. My
I'm
husband
gonna
watches
bother
these.
you. I'm gonna go promote myself on your dick sword.
You don't have to do that. It does it automatically because I love you.
Oh, does it?
I tell you every time.
D&D session 1.
One of the weapons I have on D&D Beyond, when I go and look, my character doesn't have this. It's just in the drop-down menu.
Okay.
Arm blade, pretty normal. Club, dagger, javelin, antimatter rifle.
What?
These are all pretty common D&D items.
You're gonna have to rewind one for me.
The rapier, was that the concern?
No.
I get it. Arm blades are a little weird, but they existed at this Javelin.
We can put this up. This is
Oh, you mean the antimatter rifle, right? Is that the concern? I mean, it only has a range of 360 feet.
That's not right.
Mm-hmm.
That's not right.
Damage is 6d8.
Oh, is that it?
That's it.
That's not bad.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 68 of necrotic
It
damage.
seems balanced.
Yeah, super balanced. Why is this in the game?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I gotta turn this. I gotta go. I gotta make this alert happen for Ducky.
Tasakon to you with overly plenty, overly plenty.
Haha, it's turned off, Ducky.
Okay, all right. No more. This is the last one today. All right. Oh yeah. Let me spam everybody else's channel because everybody loves that when I do that.
Apparently.
I'm a big fan of never knowing what's going on Discord.
Oh, is there a self-promotion Twitch? There we go. Boop.
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 You cool with me changing that, Greek?
What are we thinking?
Making me even less wise than I am.
That's fine. You're gonna be playing soon, so don't whatever you
That's
do.
that's why I'm asking.
I don't
So dumb.
Okay. I guess Pun doesn't have one.
Pun definitely does have one. He said you could.
Oh,
I bet he.
I'm not a smart man.
Would you like me to smart it for you?
Yeah, that'd be amazing. If you
Oh,
could.
I'll smart some places for you.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
I don't know what that means.
I don't.
Dante, would you like me to smart some places for you?
I'm very uncomfortable. I need an adult.
I need an adult. I need an adult.
I'm pretty old.
I am very old.
As am
I'm-
I.
Reasonably old.
I'm. quite old.
Greeky, Becky says you were a bit quiet.
Okay, I'll fix it.
Yeah, but if we're just talking about age and the concept of who will die first, I'm eating floor pizza. So
I have like 20 years on all of you, collectively.
What?
I am definitely dying first.
I don't know. I have a brain tumor.
It's a race to the grave, guys.
The brain tumor wins.
I could always cheat.
Q, you can do that when you're in town. Right now, you're not in town.
What you sent me earlier, is that where I currently am?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is. Q, I am going to need you on voice chat. I know you don't want to, but I need you. Why am I quiet? Oh, is it because I'm not that close to the mic?
You don't have to be in voice chat all the time, right?
Yeah, I'm not going to be reading chat at all. So if you respond to me in chat, it's just not going to happen. I will see none of it.
That's a
Wiz.
city in Alaska.
Wiz is here. Okay.
Wiz.
So before we start, I'm gonna go do the smoking.
This is a
Ah.
big D group.
I know. You guys love me. I'm gonna turn on some festival music on roll.
I'm still not in your game. I should probably do something about that.
Yeah. It's the other Greeks game thing. Let's see. What do we got here? Royal Court? Sure, that sounds good. Everybody listen to that. You guys listen.
The banana shoes, please.
No.
What?
That's the baby Yoda of that series, in that it's the worst part.
Waves in, going to die. You're not gonna die.
No.
You're gonna be fine. Okay, be right back. 2 seconds. I mean, like 3 minutes, but say hi to Chad. Just
Hi, chat.
Hi, Chad.
Hi, chat.
Chad.
Chad?
Chads deserve love too.
Is Chad here? No, they don't.
That's how Chads grow to be real boys.
Don't know how to find your game on Roll20.
Are we using Roll20? Do I need to log in there?
I don't know. He never told us. We tried to ask, but
He did. He said it's the Greeks other game thing, which is the name of the thing we've been using at Roll20.
So we are
If
using
anyone would
Roll20.
like a
so
link,
we are going
I
in
can
there.
link it to you.
I would love a
we're
link.
rolling.
I am
Yeah.
making assumptions based on the way Greek talks.
I'll get it. I'll get the link.
You should always be careful making assumptions about Greek. He's a wily devil.
Oh boy.
Hey, Heath.
Okay, who needed it again?
Dante.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I
There you go.
pinned it in the channel as well.
Yeah. Okay,
Did you?
I'm just gonna pin this down for you. I don't know how Discord works, even a little.
Sorry.
I've been told that I have new mentions for the past 4 years.
You've been mentioned.
You can mark them all as red and get rid of them.
And then they come back.
Oh no.
They're new ones.
I am too set in my ways to learn a new chat program.
Dante, we love and support you.
I appreciate it.
I don't know why I brought up my
Somebody's
dice.
got to.
Oh my god, isn't that Valentine's emo? Is that the new thing? Streamer love? Nice.
Yes, it just started. Pun, we love you, and he's smoking.
Yeah.
Feminists are ruining everything. Oh man, who shared that Vine? Who's my favorite person? Betty is my favorite person.
Oh, thanks.
Putting my dice away since we're using Roll20. I don't know why I brought it. Habit.
I would just like to point out to everybody.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's musical.
What did you want to say, Betty?
That I put a link for everybody to learn how to use Roll20, and I never watched it.
I didn't witness it either, so don't worry.
Contrary to
Wow.
my inability to find the channel, I've been running a campaign on Roll20 for a little while. But I've never had to find a channel because I've always been the host.
Yeah, change my name on the Roll20, and that's it. Good. How's everyone doing?
Mango's here.
Mango! Mongo!
Not yet.
No.
just in typing.
Oh.
I
Dang
don't think Mongo can hear you.
I like Mongo better.
It's Mango.
Mongo.
Are we talking about a fruit or a Japanese graphic novel?
I'm talking about a fruit.
Exactly.
We're talking about a person.
Hi.
Then what I said, super offensive. I'm not authorized to view Greek's page. He needs to invite.
Gasp.
Sucks to be you.
Oh,
Kinda does.
bollocks.
Eve.
Emma!
Oh boy.
Hi.
Are we ready to Dungeons and or Dragons?
I need an invite to your Roll20. I'm not authorized to view.
Oh, my bad.
Let's D&D this.
Let's do this. How do I add people? You're gonna have to teach me Roll20.
How'd you add everyone else?
Who knows?
We don't remember.
Settings.
I think there's an option on the side of the screen in the game you're currently in. You go look at what my games looks like here.
Jukebox.
My Storm King's campaign is also called Get Cucked, Stormy Boy.
Get cut, Stormy
Oh
boy.
my god.
Yeah, if you go to the
Excuse me,
front page of it, there's an invite players option.
Your moderator in chat is asking for you to please. have more sound?
I guess I can throw some gain on there.
Gain.
And get them gains.
This is when did I have noise suppression? Okay, is that better? It said noise suppression was on.
No one responds, so he thinks he's me.
Dim gains. How's my volume compared to everybody else on Discord before I hit the record button?
It's good to me.
So pumped.
Pumped.
It's volumed. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Now let's get Dante in this.
I sent you my email address that you need to invite me with.
Wait, who's too quiet? Greek, be more voluminous. Oh shit.
Time for Doxin.
Add,
Some of that
add
Pantene
some
Pro V.
gain. What, like a 10 gain? That sounds good.
A lot of
All right,
gains.
how's that? Am I peaking now?
This language.
Wow.
Oh my goodness! Before we hit the record button, don't get it all out.
I'm sitting right here.
Oh, all right.
Don't die.
So we got five people in roll 20. Who are we missing in roll 20 other than Dante? We missing Melly?
I turned it off because the music was obnoxious. And I
Yeah,
love
the music is obnoxious.
But is the music?
I still haven't figured out how to invite anyone. If I just go over we're gonna start at 6:30, guys. What?
Sure.
You
we
know,
are.
Dante, I can't push it any later than 6:30. That's the best I can do.
Okay, let me invite a player. I gotta be able to invite someone.
Just
right?
hide your screen so you don't dox
Go to
anyone.
the first page, like when you go into your game.
Don't you want me to
Not
dox
after you
people?
launch.
Yes, because we love Dante and we don't want him to be killed.
Oh,
My name. I mean, I don't care. I'm a public figure now. Y'all can murder me.
okay. You're invited.
No,
Kind
I don't
sir.
want to murder you.
Well, unfortunately, you don't have a choice now.
Yeah, you have
This is
to.
a-
That's
This is a great burden,
You're legally required to murder him.
but I am very grateful of your decision to
I don't want to travel that far.
I will come to you.
Oh, thanks.
Okay.
Murder
great.
commencing.
Double.
All
Is
right,
that because I made? Oh wait.
I'm gonna hit the record button now, guys. Is everyone in attendance? Do we have the
No.
thing? Do we have the people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got the
Oh
people.
my god, guys.
Guys, we
We're
have seven.
doing the
We have
thing.
7 people in
Real
in
quick,
the
Drake.
deep. What's that?
What's the largest game you've DM'd up to this point?
Prior to this,
4.
6.
Wait. Wait, where's Mango? Is Mango coming in the chat with the talking?
Mango is on roll 20.
Because there's no talking of Mango in the Discord.
Oh, I counted myself as a player. That was real dumb. Extra dumb.
Okay.
Super dumb.
7 didn't seem enough.
I'm a big fan of our friendship, Greek. It's been a lot of highs and lows. This is a high. Just gonna
This is a high.
Yeah.
big fan of your ability to count people in your game.
Yeah. That's fair.
I'm really glad that you have so many people helping you.
I
Yeah,
lowered my
they're
wisdom
they're
by
lovely
1
people.
point, and now I'm being very unwise and shit talking.
I like how we're all still saying hi to people in chat. You guys are
Hi, people
fucking
in chat.
lovely.
I don't know any of you. I'm a very infrequent viewer.
Hi, Jack.
Did maybe Mango didn't see me? I'm gonna text. him.
Maybe sub to Greek if you haven't. Like that'd be cool. You don't have to, but you know the cool kids do. It's fine.
Maybe sub to Greek. All right, we're just waiting on the Mango. We'll get. Oh wait, did we lose our songs?
I'm still confused.
Is our song
Vis-a-vis
over?
manga or mango.
It's Mango.
Mando.
Yes, I started it. I started it.
Can I get with
Guys,
like Ramna?
guys,
Yes.
it's my friend Morning. Hi, Morning. I'm waving in Australian. You can't see me. It's not even my channel.
It may seem like we're making it up as we go along, and honestly, we are. Yeah, this is totally happening.
Oh, that's D&D, right?
Improv.
Yeah, that's how that works.
And how do I mute you in game? Because that was an echo I do not need to hear.
Oh.
Yeah,
let
it's
me-
rough.
Let me see if I can mute.
Hi.
that.
Sorry, habit hit the other one.
Whoa,
That's
boy.
okay. Mango.
What's up?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Do you want to play some Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Chat tech.
We got
None.
this.
No video. No video. Wait, did I click no audio as well?
Oh
Want any
boy.
audio?
Yeah, maybe I should learn
Wait,
Roll20 before we
video.
send it.
I don't want to see me.
Yeah, I don't want to see me either. Okay. Let me pull
It's
up.
hard to fit all 6'4", 250 pounds of shredded beef on a picture like that.
That's
I'm
too much.
completely ripped
It's too-
and in
it's-
good shape.
It is too much.
That is too much.
I had this, yeah. There we go. All right, we're back in business. Everybody's here. The record button has been pressed. We are beginning.
Ooh.
Ugh, is everyone excited? Does everybody have their dice? Got their dice out?
No.
I couldn't find my dice bag, so these are just the random dice I found around my house.
But wasn't that why we chose to go to Roll20?
Well, I'm the only one that people can see their rolls, so I'm not going to be rolling on Roll20 like a spoiled brat. All right. I know.
No.
You said you weren't
No.
going to do that
I
because
said
we can see your rolls for the fighty people.
no. I want you to see my rolls. You can see my rolls. That's fine.
You want us to get our dice out? Ah, dice.
Get your dice out.
No, I should use Roll20.
Okay, guys. So this is going to be our first campaign on our new D&D 5th edition adventure. We haven't chosen a name for the story yet because we don't know what's going on. So
Get cocked, Stormy boy.
so far we've been calling it Critical Depression, but that'll change, I promise. And there's not going to be much chat interaction today. I turned off all the notifications and stuff like that. So I'm going to stay live for about 20 to 30 minutes after we're done with D&D, just to talk about stuff and hang out with chat. So let's start with getting introductions from everyone. You can, if you don't want to reveal anything about your player, or your character, that's perfectly fine. You can just introduce yourself as a player. And then if there's any mods in chat, if you guys know the player that's being introduced, if you know their Twitch handle, please shout them out when we're doing this, okay? So let's start, we'll start alphabetically with the Betty.
Ricky, please don't make me go first.
Well, if you go first, I'll introduce myself first, okay?
Thanks.
Is that all right? You can go second.
Yeah.
You want to go second?
You're literally the worst human I've ever. I can go first, but
No, I'll go. I'm going right now. Hold on.
literally
Betty.
never
I
done
got
this before.
All right.
It's like saying, "Hey, virgin in the room, start the orgy."
We do have some new
Right.
players. I think half the group hasn't played D&D much or at all. So this is going to be an adventure for everyone, and there's going to be lots of learning, and yeah, it's going to be a good time. So I'm the other Greek. You can refer to me as Greek or Greeky or whatever you guys want to call me. Don't say it. None of you say it right now. No. No. Anything but that. You can call me anything but that.
I'd like to revisit the conversation about needing an adult.
But yes, I'll be dungeon mastering today. This is the largest group I've ever dungeon mastered, and it's the only time I've done it live. So this is going to be an adventure. So yeah, I'm just playing the Supreme Overlord today, and let's pass it off to Betty.
Hi, it's me, Betty. I've never done this before, and I am playing a bard.
Ooh.
And my bard is a half-elf who has lived in a churchy place, that's the language I'm going with, her whole life, not knowing she was a half-elf. And I have escaped, and that is all I'm going to say, into the life of bartering.
She's escaped to play the metal. Blinty, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Blinty. I'll be playing a half elf as well.
Everyone. Half-elf.
And my half elf largely grew up at sea.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Do you guys want to go through your character names too?
A half elf named Maven.
Ooh, we got Maven, and then Betty. What was your character name again?
My character's name is Oriel.
Ooh, Ariel. Okay, Oriel. If I call you Ariel, I'm very sorry.
Please don't call me Ariel.
I'm going to do my best to try to refer to you guys as your character names while we do this too, to make it extra awkward. Okay. Dante?
You said I didn't have to disclose much. Can I lie?
Yeah, that's fine. You can just tell me your character name and just say, "Hi, I'm Dante." That's fine.
Yeah. My character's name's Old Nina.
All right.
There we go.
That was Dante.
Hear that.
That's great.
Yeah, no
Is
problem.
what? I didn't hear anything there.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
fine.
It's okay. It wasn't the truth, regardless.
So, old what?
Nina. Generic old lady name.
Okay.
All right. Melly.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Lady Meliora. Mostly goes by Melly. My character name is Asali Janali, I think? Jelani, is it? Azali Jelani. I am a human variant. Well, I am the Turami human type.
All right. Who's next? Mango.
Great. Mango, I am playing Adwa, and she is a tall half-orc.
All right. I'm excited to actually play with Adwa for more than like 2 sessions.
Yeah, I mean, a whole one session the one time, that was great.
All right.
Don't
Q.
count your chickens.
Howdy. I'm Q. I'll be playing Buck, the human wizard.
All right. And Ren.
Hi, I'm Ren, and I'm going to be playing a wood elf ranger named Elris with a faithful companion wolf named Callie.
Callie and Elris. Alrighty, so if you guys want a little bit of backstory on the world, you guys right now are in the country of Asteria. It's a human-controlled country in the center of the large continent that you guys live on. Everyone's already got some of their backstory, and I'm just going to continue from there, and we will start this up. So who's first on the list here? Let's do Elris and Oriel. So Elris and Oriel, you guys are making your way towards the city of BrosPort after Elris discovered Oriel in the forest. She was a little lost. It was a time. You guys are making your way back to BrosPort, 1, to get Oriel into a city so she can go from there, and 2, because Elris needs more supplies after helping out Oriel. It's going to be about... you guys are probably only about an hour away from the city, and you're just making your way by foot. And let's see who's next. We have Adwa and Asali. You guys are also making your way to the city of BrosPort with your merchant caravan that you're designated to guard. You guys have already spent some time together and shared some battle stories and gotten to know each other a little bit. And we're getting up on the point where you guys are arriving at the city. And then the last ones, Maven, you're already in the city of BrosPort. You've been docked here for about a week. Your ship, the Tempest Oculus, is currently out of work, and you guys are just kind of parked. Your captain, Runrugar, has sent everybody on leave for the next week just to get everybody off the ship before people start breaking things. So right now you're wandering the city and just kind of trying to find some stuff to do. And the last one we have here is Buck. Buck, you're heading up to the city of Roseport as well. You're heading north from... I gotta look up on the map because I'm not used to it yet. Who's rolling D10s over here? How'd you do? That was pretty good. That's a pretty good roll. Anyway, you're heading north to the city of Roseport. Right now, you're at the part of the junction in the road that heads to two other major cities, and it's kind of in a wooded area. I'm going to need you to make a perception check for me. Oh, we ran out of music.
Well, I rolled a 17 plus... +1, so 18.
All right. As you're traveling on the road, you're traveling by yourself. You start to hear some commotion from the brush off to your right. You're not quite sure what it is, but it does sound like something rushing through the brush very quickly. What would your character like to be doing?
I guess I'll just get ready for whatever may be coming my way.
All right, how are you getting ready?
If can I, like, take the dodge action?
You can ready a dodge action in case something comes out of the brush, and you would automatically trigger the or the dodge action. Is that what you'd like to do?
I may be misinterpreting this. Isn't the dodge action you take it, and then any attacks against you for that round are at disadvantage?
Yes. So you could ready it, and essentially what it would do is it would trigger the second anything comes out. So that way you don't have to keep doing it every 6 seconds, right? You don't have to tell me that you're continuing to do it. All right. We're going to move on to Gruff. Gruff, how you doing over there, buddy?
Not so bad. How about yourself?
Pretty fantastic. We're Dungeons and Dragoning.
Oh, okay.
So Gruff, you are tired. The air in your lungs is burning. Your feet hurt. You've been running through this thicket for what seems like forever at this point, and your pursuers are relentless. You have a pretty good idea what's going to happen if you get caught, and it's not pretty. It's probably the last thing on your to-do list. You're making your mad dash to the main road, and right now you're above you're in a thicket that's above your head, but you're just kind of running as fast as you can through it. You burst through the thicket, and you see standing in front of you, kind of as you come through the thicket, you almost hit this person, but they dodge out of the way. But the person standing in front of you is a tall human. He's almost skin and bones with like charcoal black skin. He's covered in like rags, like dirty rags that are wrapped around his arms and his legs, torso, and his face. The only part of him that's not wrapped up is his eyes and his mouth. And then over the rags, he wears some baggy pants and a short cloak. You almost hit him coming out of the thicket, but it seems like he was just ready for you to come out.
Real quick, am I wearing my thing I talked about earlier, or am I fully...
You're wearing whatever you would have left the house with.
Okay.
All right, and Buck, coming out of the thicket, as you're readying yourself for the worst, little flashes of things hit your mind, like it could be a wild boar or something dangerous, and what pops out is a oddly well-dressed goblin, and he is covered in sweat, and he bursts through the thicket, kind of yelling, and you manage to dodge out of the way and just kind of look at him in disbelief, like, what is this goblin doing here? All right, and what would you guys like to be doing?
Well, I'm very tired and out of breath, so I'm gonna try to figure out a way to maybe not get. I know I'm not gonna lose the people chasing me. I've been running for a while.
No, they're probably only about 30 seconds behind you.
I'm going to try to run past. I'm sorry. What was the other gentleman?
What's that?
What's the other guy's name?
His name is Buck, but you don't know that yet.
I know, but I'm gonna try to run past Buck.
Okay. Yeah, just keep running past.
Maybe just kind of like try to get him in the path of the goblins, not me.
Okay. So, Buck, the goblin looks at you and kind of assesses you for just a second, and then he just keeps running right on past you.
Okay. I don't really know how to react to that. My first thought in thinking him and seeing him was like, oh, maybe he could use some help, but I guess he's not interested, so I guess I'll just continue on my way.
So as the goblin kind of sprints past you, and you kind of have these thoughts about like what is going on here, you start to hear more commotion coming from that same thicket.
I guess I'm gonna stop and get ready to dodge.
A couple seconds later, another goblin pops out of the thicket. This one wearing standard crude goblin armor, wielding a spear. Same deal. They look like they've been running for a very long time. And following him, there's 5 more. So there's 6 total goblins that pop out of the thicket about 30 feet in front of you now.
Fuck.
They look significantly different from the goblin that ran past you. These ones look like more regular goblins.
Do they show any ill intent towards me, or
they immediately stop and look at you? And you can tell that they're not. You can tell they don't. They're surprised to see anyone else on the other side of this thicket, and they're hesitant to do anything right now. They're all like kind of standing there with their spears.
Are they not looking at me now? They're looking at him.
No, some of them are still kind of looking at you and trying to see, where you're at as well. You're kind of just directly behind Buck at this point. And right now, it's mostly just a standoff.
I guess I'll just point off in a different direction.
You
walk
walk
off
away.
into the brush.
Wait. Oh, you're just trying to. No, they definitely see him. They for sure see him. Yeah, he's still kind of standing there. He's been walking away from you, but once the other guys pop through the thicket, he kind of stops, looks at them, looks at you, and now there's just a tense standoff.
I'm behind him?
Yeah, you're kind of behind and off to the side. So
does he have a backpack on or?
Buck, do you have a backpack on?
I do have a backpack on, yeah.
I want to see if I can slide a hand anything explosive out of that bag.
You just kind of shove your hand in there? Wait, are you trying to put something explosive in, or are you trying to
I'm trying to see if he has anything like anything that could be flammable or explosive.
Are you trying to hide your actions from Buck, or are you just like, excuse me, sir, just shoving? All right. So Buck, as the tension is kind of rising, you start feeling a tugging on your backpack, and the goblin behind you goes, "Excuse me, sir. Let me just kind of," and he starts trying to rifle through your bag.
I think he's just so dumbfounded. He's just gonna sit there for a second.
What is happening?
What did my day just become?
Let me go ahead and give me an insight check.
Me or him?
Buck.
Gosh darn it. All right, insight. That's an 11.
Okay, no, that's not bad. It's above a 10. That's good. So you've encountered goblins before. There's something that you've studied in basic classes at the Wizarding College. This one's weird. He also has like a shaft of wood sticking out of his head, like 2 or 3 inches above his left temple.
All right.
He just looks off. Like he's too well dressed. He looks like he's got more conscience in his eyes than most goblins you've seen. I'll give you one more action before the goblins do anything.
I guess I'll turn to the other goblins and be like, "Is he with you?"
They look at you and go, he's our prisoner. We're here for him.
They kidnapped me.
And
I need help.
The goblin behind you goes, they kidnapped me. I need help. There's a little bit of racket going on between the six other goblins, and you catch bits and pieces of it, like he's a traitor to the clan, and we're gonna kill him.
Find anything flammable?
There's also they seem a little unsettled at the sight of a human. They don't really want to. It doesn't seem like they want to deal with you right now. They're just here. They're here for the other one.
I guess I'll cast Prestidigitation and just snap my fingers and have sparks appear from them and be like, I'm gonna say no to that.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an intimidation check.
That's a 16 plus nothing. So
no, 16 is great. Hold on one second. Yeah, they look visibly shaken. They start whispering among themselves, like, "It's a wizard. We don't want to fight a wizard."
I'm just staring at his hands.
Wizards are powerful. The one that seems to be the sort of leader in the group says, well, just give us the weird one and we'll leave.
much is he worth?
Your life.
Seriously, you don't want like 10 gold for him?
If we go back home without him, boss is gonna be mad. Give me a insight check again, Buck.
This one's a 10.
I heard a bloop. Okay, you timed that. That's good. So he's obviously trying to intimidate you, and he doesn't seem super confident.
I don't really care. Be on your way.
Are you going to do anything else, or are you actively trying to intimidate them?
I'm just giving them the choice.
Are they focused pretty much on him now, or is they still watching me?
Yeah, they're focused on him. Are you still rifling through Buck's bag?
I was distracted by the snappy fingers. I didn't know if I found anything explosive, but since they're not staring at me, I'm gonna attempt to lower myself down off his back and to disguise myself and walk away.
Okay. So the same disguise that we discussed earlier?
Well, no, this is just me trying to conceal. So like trying to.
Oh, are you just like shrugging your cloak over yourself?
To walk away.
Yeah.
Since they're not paying attention to me.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a stealth check. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna put this at disadvantage though. So roll 2 and give me the lower. Because you are trying to stealth away, like right.
Oh, I'm aware.
Right in front of everyone's view. Buck, that tugging on your backpack has stopped.
Oops, I did not mean to. My macros aren't set up anymore. I will roll a real die. Give me one second.
That's okay. Oof, my cat wants to come inside.
14 plus 5, 19.
19, okay. That was with disadvantage, right?
My first one was an 18 plus 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they don't seem to be paying a whole lot of attention to you right now. Buck, I'll take a perception check from you as well.
That's 3 plus 1, so 4.
Yep. You notice that the tugging at your backpack stopped, but you're kind of just focused in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to give you you get half your movement while you're stealthing, so you'll get about 15 feet away.
Alright, I'm not quite sure. Is it like a hedgerow alongside the road,
this side of the road is pretty much just flat grass. So right now you're on a dirt road. It's about 30 feet wide. On the one side with the goblins, there's that large thicket that goes for about 200 feet, the one that you traveled through. And then on your side, it's pretty much just green pasture. There might be a little bit of there's a little bit of a rolling side of the hill, after the road. So I'd say once you get maybe 40 feet off of the edge of the road, you'll probably be able to be out of sight just based on the curvature.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna try, since there's not really a way for me to just run away. I'm gonna try to move as much as I can to the side of their line of sight, and maybe pull in an eldritch cannon.
Wait, what?
I can once per long rest. I can make a small or tiny eldritch cannon within 5 feet of me. I can have one cannon. So it's like a magic cannon.
You're gonna make a cannon.
Yep. And then try to get their attention when they realize there's a cannon aimed at their side, go away.
So they don't immediately notice you making the cannon, and neither does Buck. Right up until everybody hears a loud.
I want to point at the leader and make a thing with my hand.
You're gonna finger guns him.
Yeah, just so he realizes what's aimed at him.
All right. Go ahead and give me an intimidation check.
Can do.
All right.
God damn it.
19 plus 2, 21.
Oof. That's a good roll. A couple of them actually drop their spears and head off into the hedge. The two next to the leader seem like they're visibly shaken, and the leader also doesn't seem super confident, but they haven't dropped their weapons yet. They're kind of looking in between you and the wizard. Buck, is there anything you'd like to do?
No, not really. I'm just gonna look sort of impressed.
You just go, that's pretty cool.
You boys like my cannon?
The leader is going to look over at you, Gruff, and go, "We'll find you eventually, Gruff." And he runs off into the thicket as well. If you guys would like, you can do anything you'd like when they turn their backs, or you can just let them go.
I'm gonna go at once. I'm just gonna let them leave. I'm not gonna interrupt them if you want to do anything.
Same.
Okay.
I am gonna take the spearheads off the spears they've dropped.
Okay. Yep. So you'll have two spearheads, and you just leave the sticks on the ground.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. So you guys are standing in the middle of the road, kind of looking at each other. And on that note, I'm going to switch characters. Be right back. I'm going to let my cat inside, 2 seconds.
Newt.
Artificers are cool.
Right?
Some of the stuff that I can make is just so stupid, and I love it.
Oops.
Alrighty. Adwa and Asali.
Yeah.
You guys have made it to the city of BrosPort. Your trip with your merchant caravan is uneventful, like most of these jobs are. It's not. You're only there for the rare occasion that that anything bad happens. You guys arrive in the city. Both of you kind of sporting the same hairstyle now, and you're quickly paid by the leader of the merchant caravan. Go ahead. Who's booping me? I keep
I said
hearing
something
booping.
in chat with the intent
It's
of not
roll
interrupting
20.
you, but it had the exact opposite impact.
Wait, what's that?
I typed something in roll 20 because I didn't want to interrupt you talking,
Oh,
but it had the complete opposite impact.
oh, it's right here.
You can throw it into the players only chat if you don't want to interrupt.
The answer is yes. Yes. Yeah, or you can type it directly to me in a Discord DM if it has to go straight to me.
Can do.
All right, so you guys receive your payments, and you're in the city of BrosPort. BrosPort is currently setting up for the Festival of Peace. Anyone who's visited the BrosPort, and you guys can also see like flyers and such running around the city. The Festival of Peace is a 3-day celebration of the end of the war between Osteria and I made these names. Why do I not remember them? Hold on.
I get around that by naming my cities like real cities. So I'm like,
Newt.
the adventurers entered Cleveland.
Cleveland.
Cleveland. Please don't.
How
put
we
us in
leave as Cleveland burns down.
Oh my goodness. I didn't even write that in a... You guys don't pay attention to that thing that says uninhabitable shithole, okay? That's not important. It's not an important part of the map. Oh my goodness. Tevlos. Osteria and Tevlos were at war up until about 5 years ago. So the Festival of Peace is a 3-day celebration that commemorates all the fallen soldiers and celebrates the peace between the nations. So yeah, they're setting up shops and decorations, and people are milling about and prepping food. Everything is very loud and packed, and starting to feel very festive.
Do I see like any monuments to the fallen? Anything? Any sort of plaques that have been set up?
They're decorating right now, and you'll see different shops will sell masks of different like soldiers or deities. There is a statue in the main city square that you're on a black screen.
Yeah. The map that you had up there that I could see in your chat, I could not see on Roll20. Sorry about that.
It wasn't.
No,
on
that's okay.
Roll20.
It's not. It wasn't on Roll20. My bad. That's the city.
Okay.
I just left it up.
Oh, so I have to have chat up too?
No.
But you didn't want us to have the chat up so we didn't see all your rolls.
I meant
No, you can see my rolls. That's the whole reason. I'm not going to fudge anything. If you die, you die. I'm sorry.
But come on, man, that gives away like all of its bonuses and shit.
Well, if you're quick at it, yeah, you'll be fine. I'd rather be out in the open than even have the temptation to fudge anything.
You don't know whether like something succeeded on its save or not. See?
You're a
The
DM.
meta.
You're allowed to
You
lie about
can't
your
really
role.
see
I
the
don't
But like
know.
literally, like we're sometimes we don't know whether or not something succeeded on its save. Come on.
I don't want to fudge anything. I just
Well,
don't.
can we just agree then that we will try to avoid looking at your screen because I really don't.
Let's-
If someone's trying to stealth, I don't want to know what our enemy rolls for perception.
That's okay.
I'll fudge my rolls.
Yeah,
Really
Dante's fun.
remember.
Dante will fudge his rolls for all of us. Okay, so you guys have recently gotten paid, and you're in the city. You've entered from the East Gate. Is there an East Gate? I lied. You entered from the North Gate. Why is there no East Gate?
Get gate.
What asshole doesn't put a gate on the east side? Rude. So if you guys are looking at the map at all, you're around this area.
not gonna be looking at. God damn it! I have to open up another fucking thing, don't I? This computer's a bit trash, y'all, and I have so many fucking tabs already.
Oh my god.
That's
Green
okay.
could just share the map in Discord.
Yeah.
Or
I mean,
in
yes,
roll
that would
20.
be nice.
I could
Or
do
the roll 20.
I could do that, assuming I know what's going on. I hit paste and it didn't do anything, guys.
Gotta paste it on the map later. So if you go up to the top, well, you know what? Let's just do it this way for this week, and I will walk you. I will give you a crash course.
Yeah,
on
we're gonna
Roll20
have
this week.
have to have the D20 discussion or the roll 20 discussion today.
In the meantime, I will open up the window. Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of. How much should we get paid? Does that matter?
That was that 25 extra gold that I gave you.
Oh, beautiful, cool, excellent. Is there like a? You said it's human dominated. Is there like an area with more dwarves or something? Like a tavern that dwarves frequent that I might be able to find?
Yeah, you can ask around. It's a typical like it's a pretty large city, but it's not like a metropolitan kind of area. But most cities like this will have dwarf centric taverns or places of the city that primarily is populated by dwarves, but it's not specifically designed that way.
All right, I'm gonna give like a solid goodbye nod, and I'm gonna head that away.
Solid goodbye nod. All right, so you're just kind of wandering off and asking. I think this is your first time you've been in BrosPort.
Okay, do you want me to like roll something for it, or see if anyone can tell me?
Yeah, what are you doing? Are you gonna? You can go up and ask people. You can talk to There's gonna be towns guard milling about. There are merchants. Just tell me what you want to be doing, and
Yeah, I think I'll just find like someone who looks like they know where to drink, and I'll ask them if they know like a good dwarf pub.
Are you gonna try to find like a drunkard specifically?
No, probably a dwarf, honestly.
Probably a dwarf. Okay. So yeah, you do see there's a couple dwarves running around. You walk up to one and what can I help you with, miss?
Hey man, just looking for a good place to drink.
You're huge.
I've got a fondness for dwarven ale. I was wondering if you could point me in the right direction.
Yeah. Give me a moment here. Let me just randomly roll up a dwarven tavern. That's not what he says. It's different. The thing he says is different, guys. Where did my tavern roller go? I like that. I need it. I didn't roll up any dwarven inns. Oh, this is cool. Guys, stop typing in roll 20. It's really weird.
Don't tell me what to do, Dice Daddy.
It's very loud. It's very loud.
No, I'm sorry, my computer's not. I'm not running Twitch at the same time as all this. Sorry, y'all. Not happening. Not happening.
Can I set this to just be dwarf? Because I'm getting lots and lots of humans.
The theater of the mind.
Theater of the mind.
Y'all just like literally hop in the players only Discord chat if you gotta type something, okay?
I lost Discord or Oh, I disconnected. Oh, weird. Oh, this is the one I had the other day. Okay. So he points you off into the direction of the Iron Chase. It's in the theater district. And so he kind of gives you general direction. Go down this road, hang a left. It's gonna you'll notice it when you see it.
All right, and I guess because I'm feeling unusually social, I will amble back towards Asali.
Oh, is that why she's saying she doesn't have Did she literally disconnect?
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, there's Melly.
So I'm gonna wander back to Asali
We did it.
and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna go go have a couple of drinks to celebrate a successful job. I guess, you were good company on the road, so if you want to join me, found a good tavern.
That's awesome. I would like to join that.
It's this way. It's the Ironwood.
Uh-huh.
Yo, Greek, what'd you call it? The Iron.
The Iron Chase.
Like CHASE or
Yep.
CHASTE?
CHASE.
The Iron Chase. It's the part of town. I will head that away.
All right. So yeah, you guys head to the Iron Chase. Do you guys want to do anything on the way there, or there's going to be, everybody's setting up different merchant booths and decorations and getting things ready for the festival, which starts tomorrow.
No, I'm thirsty.
Straight to the inn. All right.
I'll keep an eye out for any particularly fine bits of metalworking.
Okay. Like in the shops
tour
and
schlock,
stuff,
but good stuff.
or just in general, like while you're looking through that.
Or in general, with the carts, everyone, those things people are setting up, if they have neat prizes or anything like that, always keep an eye out for anything that's actually any good.
Okay. Give me a second. You don't find anything particularly that meets your standards of metalworking, at least not yet. People that are putting out stands right now, they're putting out things like, different decorations and sparklers and, things like the general cheap merchandise that they'll sell to people, or they're setting up food stands, the things that will sell a lot of during a fair. The couple different merchants that are setting up little souvenirs and things like that, nothing is particularly well done. As you head...
I will
go ahead.
Also keep a very close eye on my purse, seeing as we just got paid a shit ton.
Okay. Are you changing where your purse is, or is it still
I'm just
on your
kind of
belt loop?
keeping a hand on the belt near it, so if any other hands wander that way, I can punch them in the face.
Okay. Perfect. All right, so you guys arrive at the Iron Chase. So the street outside is filled with the sound of music and laughter. That's perfect. All right, it's a single-story building of timber and brick with a smooth stone floor. It looks like it used to be a barracks and has a collection of arms and armor on the wall. There's a male dwarf behind the bar, and he kind of waves at you when you guys walk in the door.
Hey, greetings. My associate and I have just finished a very long time on the road, and we would like something to drink. What do you have that is good? None of that watered down crap.
He just kind of solemnly slides you a menu. It's got food and drink on it. The food, he has salted partridge and artichoke. And then he has stewed mutton and carrot. He has mead on the menu for drinks, perry, different wines. He has a dwarven mead that's probably... He just kind of generally points at the dwarven mead.
Yep. I will take a dwarven mead.
You want
I don't need anything to eat. Nah, got road rations. Used to those.
No, it'll be 5 copper pieces.
Alright. I slapped down 10. 2, please. Both for me.
Well, it's very lovely of you. Anything for you, miss? He kind of generally gestures at you, Asali.
I think I'll take a normal mead.
Okay. It's 4 copper pieces.
Yeah, I hand him the money.
Alrighty. Did you want anything to eat? It's always poisoned.
No, I think the meat is enough for now.
Alrighty. So he comes back and he oh god, we can no. He comes back with the two tankards of mead, hands the dwarven one to Adwa and the non-dwarven one to Asali. The dwarven one is in a very intricate kind of stein. The regular one is just in a regular tin cup. He obviously takes more care with the dwarven mead.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are drinking. Is it time for a character switch, or would you guys like to have a conversation together?
I'm okay with you continuing to set up the other characters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright, so we got Q and Gruff hanging out together, and we got... Oh, I'm calling people by their half of their names here. Alright, Elris and Oriel. You guys arrive as well at the city of Roseport. So you had heard, Elris, you've been hearing about this Festival of Peace for the last few days. Oriel, you had no idea that this was happening. As you're walking up to the city, you're starting to see all these decorations that are being put up and lights, and it's kind of a beautiful sight for you.
I hate to interrupt, but since we just paid, are we doing the BS with Electrum that they have in the...
No.
So it's just 10, 10, 10?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
All right, we still have Betty and Ren here?
I was talking and I was muted. Hi. Everything's fine.
It happens every time.
Every single time. So
It's normal.
I would be. This is me role playing. I'm doing great. I'd like to say hi to my husband, listening from work while he should be working. Hi, I love you.
We all love you, and you should totally be working, though.
Fired.
No, don't do that. Just not that.
Arrested and imprisoned and fired.
So, it's me, Bard. So I am walking with my new friend and come across a festival. How awesome.
Yeah, you're arriving in the city of Roseport. It's a very big city. It's right on the coast. There's
Greek.
Yes?
I can literally see that. You're interrupting me.
Okay. Go ahead.
I was about to sing.
Oh, sweet.
Thanks. Making my way downtown, walking fast with my present. Oh, it's a festival. The literal word.
That is amazing. That was the best thing I heard all day, Betty.
Just interrupt when I'm about to sing.
I know. It made it even funnier. Is the best part.
Thanks.
All right. So Elris, your new companion, just whips out her lute, starts jamming. Oh, let me get a performance check from you. Well, let's see how good you did. I gotta know.
Please do.
Greek, I don't even have my things open.
Why?
Because it's me. What do you want from me?
I want you to roll a d20 and add your performance skill.
Are you on roll 20? Yeah.
No problem. I am in a second.
Okay.
You were all loud.
Are we loud?
Yeah, mostly you.
Oh.
A 14.
That's pretty good. Yeah, you're doing a very good job.
My performance is +5.
Oh, you rolled a 14 and you need to add 5 still?
Yep.
Oh, that's 19. You're doing an amazing job.
I know, right? It's me, Betty.
It's real good. It's me, Betty.
Also, if you keep calling me the incorrect name, you can call me Ari.
Ori? Ari?
Mm-hmm. I don't sound like that in Australian. Like an Oreo. Ori.
Oh, Ori. That's pretty great.
Yeah, no problem.
I like it.
Thanks.
It is pretty great. You should call her by it.
You guys are monsters. This is session 1. I'll get used to it.
Why are people clipping me? Go away.
Why? What? Who's in there?
Ignore
Who's
them.
in there clipping stuff? The first time the bard sings clip by Gibbs.
I'm proud of you, Betty.
All right.
Thanks.
So,
Don't kill me.
Oriel, you finish up your song, and you and Elris are heading. You guys are just about, or you're in the city now. You've passed the main gate, and you're kind of just bustling about. There's all kinds of people everywhere, getting all the work done. What do you guys want to be doing?
This is a festival. I'd like to check it out.
The festival actually starts tomorrow. People are setting up, though.
So, is this a place where I would go to get supplies on a normal?
Yeah, so normally you would stop by BrosPort and get supplies. There's a couple shops that you like that have what you need, rations and all kinds of stuff. Melly wants me to call you Orgy.
You can't if you want to, Dice Daddy.
No. Oh, God. I will hit end stream right now if you call me Dice Daddy.
No.
This was fun playing D&D with you guys. Dungeon Daddy? Oh, that's worse. That's so much worse.
Nelly.
No, don't, Dice Daddy. These are my mods. Roll the murder mods. I rolled a 7. Alright, you guys are fine. Alright. Where are you guys headed?
I'm just gonna follow her, considering I'm a bit uncomfortable around large crowds and all that stuff.
Yeah, usually you're not a huge fan of going into the city. But yeah, it's a necessity sometimes for you, so you kind of usually when you go you just kind of keep your head low.
I'll keep Callie between me and her.
Okay. Yep. And most of the people around here are used to seeing Callie. At first it was a little startling, and then after a few times they got used to her.
Yay.
So, you guys see like lots of people setting up their shops. There's kids running around playing. There's a couple of the regular neighborhood kids that come around and pet Callie and say hello to you.
I'll greet them.
You're just, hello. Hi,
very
children.
Awkwardly.
Just keep your distance, you little germ bags. But yeah, Callie seems to like it. She enjoys the attention. Oriel, it sounds like you're leading. Where are you headed?
No problem. So if I was coming into town and people were setting up for a festival, I would want to walk around, get the provisions that I needed, talk to some people, maybe find out some new parts for a story I was creating or a song I was tinkering with. I would talk to Elris and say, is there anything you need? Is there anything we can get or barter for? I would probably talk to the children or sing a song because I'm lovely.
Okay.
Obviously.
So you're going to continue singing and also...
get bartering people down for the things we need. I would talk to Elris first and say, anything you want, let's get it together for a good price.
Well, I'll only need rations.
Elris, she does seem very charismatic.
Yeah.
Usually you just pay the agreed upon price when you go into a shop, but this bartering thing sounds good too. Elris, if you need to know what you need, you're running low on rations right now because you shared them That's the primary reason you're in town right now is picking up some rations, maybe another water skin.
So I'm more familiar with the marketplace in general.
Yeah, typically you just
So-
try to get in here, get to the marketplace, and get out,
Okay.
because it's not your favorite place in the world.
Yeah. So I'll head to like a general store kind of thing.
Okay, yeah, there's a regular store that you go to. Let's generate one real quick.
The chat's being mean to me.
The chat is always mean to everyone. Let's get our random magic shop. No, not our magic shop.
That seems fine. I'm sure they'll
It's
have
a
what I want if I
general-
ask them nicely enough.
General store.
Who the hell is General Store?
General store, reporting for duty.
Sounds like
Is
a
that
great
any
dude.
relation to air and space?
Air in space. Who is air in space?
Who the fuck is air and space?
Why are these all magic shops?
Would you believe I was sober the entire time I played that game? You
Were you?
shouldn't. You shouldn't
Would we
believe that.
believe? Probably not.
No.
Good. It is not true. That was a lie.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Lie. Lie.
Why wouldn't this make general stores? Anyway, we'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out.
I have to. I have to figure it out. You guys keep asking me for names of things. It's almost like we're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Right.
I'm gonna find my name pad here. Huh. Don't look at that.
If it was Australia, it'd be called
Look at
Woolworths, a general store.
Woolworths. I like Woolworths. That's a good store. All right, so you head to the store that you normally go to, Woolworths.
God damn it.
I'm very helpful.
It's
It's also
you're
Kmart
wonderful.
Australia. You
Yeah,
wanna
we
go
could
to
just
that?
start asking chat for names. That would speed everything up. That'd be great.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Yeah. All right, so the
That could not possibly go wrong.
no, it couldn't. There's no way that anything would go bad there, right?
It is called Woolies for short.
Woolies. I
Woolies.
like Woolies.
Good
All
old
right.
Woolies.
So you guys head over to Woolies.
He's Woolies.
Elris is good. Elris is leading since Elris knows where Woolies is. So Woolies is owned by an elf that you've introduced yourself to before, Elris, named Alindra Balnieros. Or Alindra. You just call her Alindra. You don't care about her last name.
Ninja.
Alindra waves at you as you come into the store. Elris, long time no see.
Yes, I'll look to Ori.
That's fine. Just
Do
Ari's
you...
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Ori.
we're here to pick up supplies.
What are you looking for today?
The usual rations and... Can I take a quick look around?
Yeah,
To...
yeah. Feel free. Take your time.
Okay.
Just so you're aware, the prices have gone up a little bit with the fair coming, or the festival happening this weekend. So, I'll give it to you at your normal prices, though. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
And what are you looking for, Ori?
I'm not really sure. It's the first time I've been to Roseport.
Oh, well, welcome. This is a good time to be here. The festival is always a lot of fun.
What's the name of the festival?
It's literally called the Festival of Peace.
What's the festival for? It looks really exciting.
We're celebrating peace between our warring nations. 5 years ago, the war ended. We're right on the border, so it was particularly good for us when the war stopped.
What's the name of the other place on the border?
I'm gonna stab you. It is.
Betty,
It is.
don't do it.
It is Tevlos.
Oh.
That is, and then there's Osteria. Those are the two people that were warring.
didn't-
You knew this because you lived in Osteria during this while there was war still happening.
I was very cloistered in my young life.
Yeah, well, it wasn't very far. The border's not super far from your hometown of Vale. Is there any other names you'd like me to list off?
It's quite sad how cloistered my young life was.
Yeah, it's true. Cloistered.
There's quite a lot of there's quite a lot of stores and set up out there. Will they be operating tomorrow at cheaper prices than you?
Odds are they'll probably be more expensive because everything during the festival is usually a little more expensive. They have to make up for the taxes for the festival.
They seem to be setting up now. Maybe I should go and speak with them.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to.
Your wares do look nice though.
I appreciate it.
Maybe I should have a look around.
Are we bartering right now?
Possibly.
I feel like we're bartering. I feel pressure.
I could have a look at your wares, tell everybody else outside how great it is in here, so they walk into your store.
Oh, that would be
which is
lovely.
here all the time.
That would be
and not
that
as
would be a lovely
exciting
thing.
as those stores out there.
That would be a lovely thing for you to do. Are you offering your services?
I'm just new to Roseport, so
I mean, I would love
I'm
to
gonna
have. I would love to have like a bar. Are you any good with that loot?
I'm quite good with the loot. Some people outside were just quite impressed.
I love loot. Would you mind? Could you play something for me?
Would that be an equal sharing of services?
I'm sorry. I wanted to know how good you were, and then we could decide whether or not I can hire you for the weekend.
Who would hire me at what rate?
At what rate do you normally charge for your services?
Well, it depends on what Elris would like to purchase.
I mean, Elris never buys anything extravagant, so I would more than happily give you the supplies for free if you're working for the weekend.
I'm not sure they'll be here the whole weekend.
Well, I mean, that all depends on if Elris wants to spend time in the city during the festival.
I suppose it does, but I'm definitely happy to play the loot for you now. And if that covers what Elris is looking to purchase, and perhaps a few small items that I might need.
Wait.
And-
We'll have to back up just a moment. Are you saying for one playing of the loot?
No, definitely not. Definitely to go out and spread how lovely your wares are to the people who don't necessarily need to come into your store with the more extravagant and exciting looking stalls outside.
That's a very interesting proposition. I would love to hear you play. I would.
Oh, I would love to play for you. Anything you'd like to hear?
Yeah. Do you know the songs from the Lusty Argonian Maid?
No, I do not know the
You
song.
motherfucker.
No, I do not know that.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Just play your favorite song. That's okay.
Okay. Toss a coin to your city, oh valley of Dale, oh valley of Dale. Oh.
You're killing me. Stop. I'm dying. You're killing me.
I'm in the fucking library in a study room. trying not to make noise, you guys.
Please roll a performance check for me.
No problem.
Please be amazing.
I'll try.
Plus
Wait, did I roll from last time? Is that a 6 or a 12? Guys, did I break
That's
it?
a 6.
That's a 6
It's a
you just rolled
6.
twice.
How do you roll a 6 twice?
I mean, you just rolled, so we've been chatting, and so you just rolled 2 dice in a row, so you take the first one.
No problem. So it's 6 plus 5.
11. Oh, I mean, yeah, it was pretty good. You did a good job. Ellis, so you ready to purchase your goods?
Yes.
Or, I mean, perhaps you have another song that you might have practiced more.
Oh, goodness. I didn't have that much. They didn't talk for that long, Grace. I didn't have that long to prepare for this.
Be right back.
I'm loving this.
I'm getting a funny squeak. Is that me or you?
That was probably me squeaking my chair because I have to lean forward for this.
No, it's on the microphone.
Yeah, I'm getting some static on your mic.
On my
There's some static.
squeaky squeakies.
I also definitely hear static when Greek is talking.
That's weird. How are we
Check
doing
your
now?
connections.
I am. I'm on it. Mr. Betty's enjoying this a lot.
It sounds
Does it sound better now?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. You can tell that she's not trying to be insulting or anything, Oriel. She's genuinely
tell.
curious.
accidentally insulted.
She's just accidentally
do.
insulting. Yeah.
I do feel insulted.
I'm sorry.
I sung you a song of my
It was pretty good.
cloistered childhood, and you made fun of it.
Well, here's the thing. In my mind, I said 12
I'm
or higher.
standing in front of you
12 or higher.
in my ragged robes, and you are insulting me.
She offers to let you play another song, though, if you know anything from the local area here around here.
She built this city. She built this city on town name she doesn't know. She built this city. Would you like me to roll again?
Yeah, I would. I would. I would. So
Let's-
would.
Let's hope I can roll this time. Just once.
Oh.
It's totally a 1.
So Callie's in the background, having her
6, guys.
eyes
That's a
behind her
6.
paws.
Okay, so for the record, there's no such thing as a critical failure on a skill check. Okay.
My charisma is quite good. Can't talk my way out of this now. My charisma is quite great.
Yeah, so she says, sweetheart, I don't think I'm going to be needing your services, unfortunately, although I'm sure that you're lovely. How about I replace those clothes for you, though, hon? Would you like to see what kind of clothes we have available?
Are you insulting my clothes now?
They're not festival ready.
Sure. What about Elris?
Sure. Elros can buy his goods. He knows where to put the money.
Okay.
She leads you off into a little back room that's got common clothes there. There's, you could get like a simple dress. You can get adventurer's clothes. You could whatever you want.
I need some pants up in this business.
You just want just pants?
I would also like something to cover my modesty, of course. I don't think it's that sort of festival.
Okay. It's not yet, no. So yeah, what color do you want?
Pink.
A pink blouse or pants?
Pink pants.
Do they make pink pants?
It's your world.
She doesn't have pink pants. She has a light pink blouse, though. Or
Okay.
yeah, light.
May
Pink.
I have a light pink blouse and your best pants in whatever color you'd prefer to give me?
Yes, she's got some like black pants, just general pants.
Ooh,
General pants.
Those general pants. Ooh.
So yeah, you have this nice light pink blouse now, and some general pants.
I love some black general pants.
They're from General Pants Co.
Woolies.
Woolies General Pants Co. Woolies 100% generic pants. She doesn't charge you for the clothes, and she offers to let you use the changing room in the back.
Aw. You're the nicest elf I've ever met.
Oh, you're the loveliest half elf I've ever met today.
Thanks.
No problem, love. She walks to the front room as you're changing. Elris, make sure you pay for your goods, okay?
Yeah.
Where did you find that one, Elvis?
She.
Elris, sweetheart, just send it back.
I can't.
All right. Standard prices for everything. I think you owe me 3 silver for if you're going to just replace your normal supplies.
Okay. I'll hand her the money.
Thank you, sweetheart. Remember to stop by whenever you're in town. I know you don't like the town, but I love seeing you. She kind of winks at you. But seriously, take that.
Spotted for them.
Just goes over the head.
Yeah, just whoosh. All right, let us bring in Maven.
Hello?
Hey, Maven. You walk into a store. Are you there?
Okay.
Yep. Are you there?
Is this the general store?
It's a general store. Yeah. You've been here a couple times too. The shopkeep is all business, but she's a lovely lady. Alindra is her name. You walk in, you see a. I don't have a description of Elris. Elris, can you describe yourself for me?
Sure. You see a lithe figure dressing gray tunic under leather armor, and with a bow and a quiver of arrows on his back. And beside him is a wolf just sitting there, brown and white fur.
So yeah, you walk in. Alindra says hi to you. So, hello, Maven. It's good to see you.
Lindra, how's it going?
Oh, business is booming.
Yep.
Getting ready for the festival. Got to start changing my prices,
Glad one of us is busy.
Yeah, I hear it's been a little slow for you guys over at the docks.
You've definitely seen better days, but such is the price for peace, I guess.
Well, I'll keep hoping for peace, but I would love to see peace and extra business for you.
Thank you very much. And who do we have over here?
Oh, I don't think you've ever met. This is my friend Elris. He comes in every once in a while to get supplies.
I'll nod at her.
And and my favorite wolf in the world, Callie. And she kind of tosses a treat to Callie. Did somebody make a smacking noise for Callie?
I mean, do you want it?
Oriel, you are all done.
She rolled a natural 20 to get it.
Getting dressed. Everything fits perfectly.
Oh, good.
Yeah. You can fold up your clothes and take them with you, leave them here, whatever you'd like to do.
I'll totally take them with me. That's
Wad them up in a corner and shove them. Fuck
My
this
bad.
place. Treat it like a TJ Maxx. Just All right, so yeah, you walk out and you see Elris speaking with a human half elf. Everyone's half elf. I should just assume that.
Full elf.
Oh, wait, is somebody full elf?
Yeah, I'm a wood elf.
Oh, okay. There is one full elf. Check that out. That's pretty cool.
Technically, there's 2 full elves.
Yeah, because there's 4 halves. All right, Oriel, you walk out. You see a half elf with dark skin, undercut hair with dreadlocks pulled into a ponytail, and hazel eyes. Speaking with Elris.
And petting Callie.
And petting Callie.
I would walk up to them and assume that they are friends, because Callie doesn't just like anybody, and say hello.
Callie's just a really well-trained doggo. Wolf.
Woof woof.
Woof woof.
I look up at the other half elf, and I go, hello, I haven't seen you around these parts before.
I'm not from these parts.
Well, always happy to see another half elf in the neighborhood. Are you enjoying the festival, or is this your first time to? Oh, what's it called? Are we in Telos?
Yes, you're in Telos. Yep.
Okay.
No, Greek, you were in Roseport.
You said the city of Roseport, and I thought you said we were in
Yes.
in Asteria. And
It's on the
was-
border. It's on the border of Asteria and. Geez, let me pull up the map. Don't look at the map.
Devlos, you said. Asteria and Devlos.
Devlos.
I'm looking
Yep.
away.
Tevlos, okay.
Yeah, so Roseport is actually in Tevlos, but it's right on the border
Gotcha.
of Asteria.
All right. Well, I'll look at the half elf and say, is this your first time to the Roseport Festival of Peace since you're new around here?
I would say, yeah, I've never been here before. I just met Elris yesterday, and it's nice to also meet you.
Maven, by the way. And you are?
I'm Ariel.
Nice to meet you, Ariel.
Is he finished
And-
doing whatever he's doing? There's a lot of typing.
What, Auris? Or me?
Oh, no, you. It's fine. Never
No,
mind.
Auris is all done.
I was talking about you.
Oh,
It's
that's
fine.
okay.
You're just making me uncomfortable. It's fine.
Oh, no, it's okay. Every time I'm talking, everybody's just, typing in chat, so I thought it was cool.
How dare you.
We have the part.
Shots fired, guys.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Talking to your chat, but fine. It's very nice to meet you, Maven. Do you come from around this area?
So to speak. Actually, work out at the docks, so more often than not, I'm at sea. But as I was mentioning to... What's the shopkeep's name? I have to start taking notes.
Alindra?
Alindra.
As I was mentioning to Alindra, business has been kind of slow. So I think I'll just attend the festival and maybe see if we can get any work.
I just tried to get work miserably. Is it much of a happening festival?
Oh, it's a lovely festival, There's always games and food and music.
PC things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no war. There's no war.
No
at the
war.
festival. I mean, there's like arena combat, but it's not like to the death or anything.
Not at a peace festival.
No, that would be horrible. You can't be killing each other at a peace festival. That'd be kind of defeats the purpose. Guys, I'm going to switch though. Buck and Gruff. Buck and Gruff, you guys are just kind of walking along the road. Gruff is currently dressed up like an old lady. Is that what he was doing?
Can be.
It's up to you. It's whether or not you want to be
Nah, I'm still in my goblin. clothes.
Nina. or whatever you called.
I am
yourself.
gruff right now, so
I am gruff.
I am just in goblin clothes.
You guys are about you're just basically down the road from Roseport now. The road's been sort of busy. People funneling into the city, bringing in wagons of goods and all that good stuff. Every once in a while, you get like a sidelong glance, like, Mary, is that a goblin? Is that a goblin just walking next to people? And then they just kind of walk off.
People.
He thinks he's people.
Did you say we're in the city or we're like walking down the road?
You're down the road right now, so essentially you're entering the city right now. I assume you guys
the banks of the road.
Yeah, so you're coming in from the north gate. The road runs along the side of the river. So the river's on your left, and as you're, this is basically just a grassy farmland kind of area. The outside of the city, there's normal outer wall kind of places like shanty towns and small villages.
So there wouldn't be a place for me to like duck off the road.
Yeah, there's places you could duck off the road. So you could duck off near the riverbank and get some cover.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Yeah, so Gruff kind of walks off onto the side of the riverbank and crouches down where it'll be hard to see him. Buck, what are you doing?
This goblin just has me, and I have never seen anything like this. So apparently he was walking towards town, so I'm going to see where this goes. I'm going to wait for him.
You're just standing there like, what is this thing doing?
Yeah.
All right, so Gruff, I'm assuming you're doing what you were...
I'm what I just messaged you about on Discord.
On the dick sword. Okay, are you doing just the physical one?
So I'm gonna do disguise self, and I'm gonna leave myself like as a short, kind of crouched over, and make myself kind of look like an old lady, and then put the physical robes that I have on.
Oh, okay. So you're doing both.
Yeah.
Okay. How long does the spell last?
1 hour.
Oof. Okay.
So I'll have
Well,
to
yeah, you'll just have to cast it again. Okay, so you cast disguise self on yourself. And would you like to describe the old lady to Buck?
So, is he watching me do this?
He's literally standing there like, what the fuck is happening?
Okay. So, picture like Studio Ghibli kind of, or however you say it, like old lady kind of crouched over.
That's what I pictured too.
A black, like, kind of tattered robes on, like one hand kind of grasping what looks like a walking cane. It looks like a sweet old grandma on his way to get breakfast.
Just Baba.
Sweet old granny.
It's just Baba. Please speak in an old lady voice the entire time you're doing this, okay?
I don't know if I can.
You don't have to, but it would just make me so happy.
No, I don't know if disguise self changes my voice.
Oh. Well, that's also a thing. Yep, and then afterwards you put the old lady wig on, and yeah, you're convincingly looking like an old
So I'm
lady.
just gonna walk out of the riverbank now. I don't think I didn't look around to check if anybody was watching. I've done this 100 times, and you're all idiots. So
yeah, no, none of you are very smart. No, the only person that was watching you was Buck. And he's just standing at the top of the riverbank, like with a dumbfounded look on his face.
I just kind of look up. Hello. Did you see a goblin go by? Weird.
Your motherfucker better roll deception. Come on.
No, he failed. I'm not having him roll it.
He watched me.
He watched him
I
do
would
it.
love for that to work, though.
No, that'd be hilarious, but no. He just need no.
Well, better head on home to the nondescript city ahead of Bye.
Oh yeah, you got family in the city?
I do. Little James.
Oh really?
He's a
What's
child, a human child.
Gruff, just let me know when you're seriously trying to deceive him, and then I'll have you roll.
Assume I'm caught.
Yeah,
Like,
no, you're caught.
He watched me do it, so I'm just like trying to flabbergast my way out of the situation.
Okay, look. I'm not gonna turn you in or anything. This is just wild. So I'm gonna just see how this goes.
Okay. Listen, you helped me out back there. And I'm just being complete. I'm standing straight up. Like I still look like an old lady, but I'm just like whatever. I don't need you following me around though. You just slow me down because you're dumb.
Okay, if you insist. And I guess I'll go on and keep on walking towards Roseport.
I'm gonna follow.
Are you trying to be?
I don't know where I'm going.
Are you trying to be stealthy?
Nope, just fairly open following him. But every time he would look back, I kind of just look around. Like, oh, interesting dress. Neat. Oh, they keep the ground there as well. Huh.
All right. You guys make your way into the city of Roseport. You're coming from the northern gate. There's lots of caravans that are arriving with you, bringing in various goods. Every once in a while, a traveler will stop Gruff and be like, "Miss, you're walking alone by yourself. Would you like some company or any help?"
Say that again. I was sneezing.
What, Miss, you're all alone out here on the road. Would you like any help, or would you like me to walk you into the city?
No, I'm okay. This is I've lived here for years, numbers of them.
Well, all right then, Miss. You stay safe.
No, and just walk.
He just kind of looks flabbergasted. All right.
I'm off to see my grandchild.
All right. Well, you have a nice day.
His name is James.
His name is James, my human grandchild. Buck, you hear some of these exchanges as you guys are walking into town. It's just very interesting. You guys arrive in the city, though. Everybody's setting up for the festival. I'm sure you guys already heard me explain that a couple times now. What would you guys like to be doing in town?
I'm gonna go with that.
I'm still thinking about this goblin, but I guess I'll go get the books I was thinking of getting and some bookbinders glue.
Oh, okay. So you're going to a bookstore.
Uh,
Yeah, so you know a couple good ones in town. So the closest one to this gate would be the Gilded Leaf.
all right. Quick question: do they have like someone there that's real chatty, or can I just get in and get out?
From your experiences with the Gilded Leaf, there's a couple employees there. One or two of them kind of know that you're not a huge fan of the conversation.
Nice. Okay, go on there.
All right, so you make your way to the Gilded Leaf. You head in. It smells of old books. A couple of seconds after you open the door, when you open the door, there's a little bell that rings and lets people know that you're in there. One of the employees that normally just kind of gives you your spaces there. He's just a young human, wears glasses. He's just constantly reading. He just kind of gives you a passing wave and lets you do your thing. And then a few seconds after you arrive, you hear the door chime again. Would you like to be looking at the door, or are you just going straight for your books?
I'm not really interested in anyone else that could be coming in, but if I happen to notice who it is, then I'm probably just gonna
Gruff, you arrive in the bookstore.
Okay. I'm also like kind of just reaching into my pocket and taking out like those arrowheads and just kind of chewing.
You're what?
As an old lady.
You're chewing on them?
Yeah. I gotta figure out what kind of metal this is, man.
Okay. So you walk into the bookstore. There's a male human behind the counter, and he looks up briefly from his book. It's not like it even registers that you're there. He just goes, "Welcome to the Gilded Leaf."
Do you sell metal here?
Ma'am, this is a bookstore.
And I'm familiar with books. Are they metal?
At that, he sets his book down and looks at you. Ma'am, are you chewing? Are you chewing on metal?
Maybe.
Well, ma'am, books are made of parchment.
Iron deficiency.
It's books are made of. Are you looking for a specific book, ma'am?
Clearly, I meant books on metal.
Oh, okay. Let me show you the way. Come with me.
Retail workers. I, as an elderly lady, do not like your kind.
I would like to see the manager. Buck, as you're looking around for those books, you have no problem finding them. The couple of the ones that you were looking for, they're in the the little restricted area in the back. But you very clearly heard a voice you are now familiar with.
While he's helping her, I'll get my books and the paste and just sort of wait patiently at the counter, sort of listening to see if I can tell what's going on.
It's a very weird conversation. He shows you a couple of books on metalworking and various forging processes and different properties of metal. And is this what you're looking for, ma'am?
I want a book on metal that makes magic.
Ma'am, this is a standard bookstore. We don't carry any magical tomes. That you would need to go to the Mages College for that.
I know that.
I have other customers. Do you need any of these books?
No.
All right, ma'am. You have a wonderful day. Please be careful with.
How big are these books?
How big are the books? There's a couple. The couple that you were pointed to.
The one on metalworking. How big is that book?
There's like a beginner's guide to blacksmithing. There. It's like a
for dummies. How much? Or how big?
It's about like a half-inch. It's not a very big book. And then the second book he showed you was a book on metallurgy specifically. That one's a pretty big one.
So I'm gonna steal it. The metallurgy.
It's not a very big bookstore. Okay, there's not really a good.
I'm a very stealthy old lady.
No, that's fine. So he starts to ring up Buck. Is that when you're doing the pilfering? All right, give me a sleight of hand check.
Don't give me a 1. It's a 1 plus 5 but it's a 1.
Okay, you rolled a 1. Okay.
Plus what?
It's plus 5. It's
okay,
6.
so it's 6. Yeah. So.
I don't understand.
Hey, fuck off, phone.
I don't understand.
I don't understand either, phone. So the he's ringing out Buck, and Buck, give me a perception check too. I gotta make sure you beat 6.
Well, that's a 4 plus 1. So
So as he's ringing you
I
out,
am very, very stealthy.
he's telling you the prices of the books. Let's see, you got 3 books, and that's gonna be, and then like you hear you see he gets distracted for a second, and he looks back. Ma'am, you have to you have to pay for those, please.
Very old.
Ma'am, put the books back on the shelves and please be on your way.
Okay.
If I see you again, I'll call the town guard.
I'm old. Be nice to old.
Old doesn't mean you can steal, ma'am.
Your generation's lazy.
Get out. Get out.
I leave.
All right, so you arrive on the street. Still very busy and empty-handed.
Stealth and try to go back into the store and still.
There's a bell on the door.
Damn it, bells foiled again.
You can Buck. So he's ringing you out. He goes back to ring. He's fucking old people, man.
Yep. I've seen her a few times on the road, and I'm starting to get worried about her. I might try to find a way out.
Yeah, if that was anyone else, that'd, he kind of gets a little alpha. If that was anybody else,
In there is terrible.
but no, I'm not gonna go hit an old lady.
Yeah.
All right, Buck. Well, that's gonna be 3 gold altogether.
All right. Pass it over to him.
I appreciate your business.
Have a nice day.
Yep, you too.
I'll leave, and then I'm gonna pull Who out from under my cloak and be like, "Hey, you heard that little old lady?" And I'm gonna mentally send him her image.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for her.
All right.
Just
Where did this
she might
happen?
be following.
Yeah, she's right over there. He just looks at you and goes,
Oh, well then.
Very old.
And I guess I'm just,
I like how Dante is like a little lower, like on the register, like a volume, and I just hear him in the background, just very old. Just very old. All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I interrupted.
I'm just gonna have Who like keep an eye out for her because I feel like she's following me now, but I'm not too sure.
Yeah. So who kind of flies up and now he's just kind of circling above you in general because you can still see her. She's just giving other people on the road crap.
Are there any guards nearby? Like town guards?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna walk up to one, and kind of poke him with my cane. Hey, where can I get food?
He turns around pretty angrily and like with his hand on his sword, like, and then he looks down. Oh. I'm sorry, miss. The food. There's food vendors along the street. You can go to an inn. We're fairly close to the Iron Casts.
Cast?
I forgot what I named it, guys.
Iron Chase.
Thank you.
Iron Chase.
The Iron Chase. His buddy comes up and nudges him. Hey, it's called the Iron Chase. Thanks. Thank you. The Iron Chase, ma'am. It's right down the road.
Thank you, youngster. Get a trade job, and I walk away.
Excuse me, what?
Get a trade job.
Ma'am, I'm a guard in the city.
Liberal arts is for suckers.
It's not liberal arts. Jesus Christ. I mean, Talos or something.
What's the city called again?
Roseport.
Probably Tyr if he's a guard. You probably friendships,
Tier. Okay.
justice, and war.
Okay.
I'm walking towards this establishment. About how long has it been that we've been
About how long has it been since when?
since we got in the city?
You've only been here about 20 minutes or so.
Okay.
Buck, what are you up to? You see you see Hoot Hoot start flying off in a different direction now.
I guess I'm following wherever this goblin's go.
now,
I'm sorry, who's stalking whom?
Now the pursuer is the pursued.
This
A
point,
perception
so.
check, but I am just the worst at.
Are you being stealthy about following or no? I mean, you could follow pretty far behind him.
I'm
Because-
probably just gonna have who keep an eye on him for the most part. And
Okay. So yeah, you're going to be too far back for really anybody to notice. Because you could just look up in the sky and just be like, okay, well, Hoot Hoot's over there. I'm going to go that direction. All right. So, Grandma Nina over here. You arrive at the Iron Chase.
What a filthy establishment. And these people want more than minimum wage? Really getting into my role as an old lady, apparently.
God. You're just going straight boomer on me. Please.
I just kind of walk in. I'm looking for a table that's maybe out of the way just to sit down and
Yeah, there's a couple tables.
rest these weary bones.
It's a pretty small establishment. It's got 3 tables, but they're all full. There are 3 seats open on the bar. There's 2 females, both with braided mohawks, sitting at the bar drinking.
Chainmail.
Huh? Oh, in chainmail. Yep.
I'm gonna. How well lit is that bar? Like
Um,
the bar, not the whole establishment.
It's a former part of a barracks. So it's fairly well lit.
I'm gonna go take the stool the furthest away from them, but I'm actively going to stare at them because I do not approve of their hairstyles.
I would like to check on the person who is staring me down at the far end of the bar, like give them a really solid once over. Do I notice anything about them?
Go ahead and give me a perception check. Dante, do you know the rules on disguise?
I'm looking at it right now.
Thank you.
To discern whether you are disguised, a creature can use its action to inspect the appearance, must succeed in an intelligence investigation.
Okay.
Investigation?
Yep.
Not perception.
Correct.
Get investigating.
That's kind of dumb. I feel like, okay, anyway, that is an 11.
Nope, that's not going to succeed.
Cool, so then I'm just checking this person out. What do I see again? Just little old
That's
lady?
just-
Elderly old lady that hates the youth.
Salty old lady. She's. Are you still chewing on a spearhead?
I was just about to get to that, but I'll.
No, go ahead.
So yeah, I take this spearhead out of my mouth, just kind of chuck it on the ground, and take the other one out of my pocket and start.
At this at this point, Asani, you notice this little old lady as well. Throw a spearhead on the ground and chew on another one.
That seems weird.
You've had a couple of drinks, but not this many.
Lady, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm thinking Gloris Leachman eating silverware. That's kind of what I'm.
So you can like hear the teeth grinding.
I'm not really like biting into it so much as like kind of scraping it with my teeth or getting a taste of the metal. Also, I guess I should ask: did I find anything special about the other arrowhead that I threw? Was it just a regular iron arrowhead?
it's just a regular
Cool.
iron.
Making
It's
sure.
the same crap they've been using for generations.
Delicious.
Delicious
Yeah.
crap. Asani,
Right.
go ahead and give me an investigation check as well.
Nina Sali? You keep calling her Asani.
I'm sorry, I'm smushing your names together.
That's an 8.
All right, yeah, this is a weird old lady.
Yo, lady.
Because it was not perception, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
it was investigation.
Yep.
Correct. Okay, let me pull something up real fast.
How bad is the meat I'm drinking?
It's good. It's
Okay.
it's good. Yeah, either one of them they're still good alcohol.
Okay.
Yeah, he does.
I'm just getting way more alcohol in my cup than you.
Right, exactly.
Yo, lady, old lady. What the fuck is your name, lady?
I'm just not going to respond. I'm going to go back, just like looking forward.
So the innkeeper Very comes by and says, "Hello, ma'am. What can I get you today?"
Food.
He slides you a menu and kind of leans in a little closer.
Do you have any fermented milk of giant rat?
Hey, real quick.
Yeah.
Disguise self is not allowed in my bar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You can either turn it off or you can leave.
I'm just going to stare at you for a minute.
He's gonna kind of tug on your
Do
wig
I
a little
overhear
bit.
any of this happening? Greek?
It's at a whisper in the middle of a pretty busy bar, so you can give me a perception check.
Oh shit. That's good. That's a 21.
Yes, you hear it. Asali, you can give me a perception check as well.
Because I am, as someone with my particular interests, I'm carrying on.
Sally, you hear that there's a conversation going on. You hear kind of the tail end where he says, "You can either shut it off or get out." Kind of at the point where he raises his voice a little bit.
I'm gonna size him up. Like not like I think I could take him, but like, do I think I could like damage him and run? Or is he?
Go ahead and give me an inside check.
I am now watching very closely. Do I get any sense that a fight is about to break out?
Not yet.
Oh man, insight's wisdom, isn't it?
It sure is.
Oh boy, that's a 4, big chief.
You think you could probably take him, honestly.
He looks
like a little dwarf, bitch.
You look a bitch. I ain't turning off any. Just clearly in my goblin voice.
Wait, you're telling him he looks like a bitch?
Hey, if I think I can take him, I'm playing the character, not me.
Pause.
No.
So hold up. Am I getting an impression that a fight is about to happen?
Well, you did hear this last part where he called him a bitch. Would you?
To be really clear, I'm trying to intimidate him. I'm not actually trying to get in a fight with him.
Oh, okay.
And with my passive insight, I'd probably be able to.
You want me to roll a charisma?
You sure can, sir.
That's 6.
I'm gonna see if I can. Let me see if I can zoom the camera in real quick. Configure video. Thank you.
Is that a 20?
Yeah, you're not intimidating.
Alright, so I launched that insult with all the vigor I can, but it's clearly not landing, and I just kind of sorry. Sorry.
We're gonna pause right there for a second. Buck Hoot Hoot has been circling the Iron Chase. It's a small tavern down the street. Are you going into the tavern?
Just gonna call Who down onto my shoulder and head on in.
Alrighty. You enter the bar at the very end of that exchange. And I'm going to pause you guys right there, and I'm going to move to the other characters real quick. Alright, so Oriel and Maven and Elris. You're all three still in the store.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have kind of chatted with each other and got some information. What would you guys like to be doing now?
I would like to say my goodbyes and then start heading towards one of the guild bars where I know I might find work.
You were gonna head where now? To a different bar or something? You said.
I'd like to head to one like the guild bars
Oh, okay. Specifically
in the underground and see
them,
if I can find work.
dim underground bars.
Yup.
Yeah, go for it. So it's probably about a 15-minute walk from here to the. It's almost on the other side of town.
All right. And whoop. Do I find it, or I guess what bar is this?
Oh no, you know which one it is. It's
Okay.
it's underneath a tavern called the Iron Chase.
All right. I'll
Yeah. The
say hello to the
innkeeper
barkeep.
there is one of the guild members. His name is Varen.
And he's a pussy.
He's an old salty dog. One of the kinds that you wouldn't want to mess with.
All right. I'll say my hellos and then continue on to the back rooms.
Okay. All right. So you say goodbye to your companions, the people that you met. And what are Elris and Oriel? What are you guys up to?
I would make sure that I had actually purchased some provisions. 'Cause I'm not sure I actually had anything.
Oh
I
yeah.
badly bartered for clothes.
No, you did a good job. You got the clothes for free.
Thanks.
You're still charismatic when you roll bad. It's just you're charismatic in a different way. You're charismatic like me when I'm like dumb.
So really well.
Yeah,
Quite good.
it's very good.
Yeah.
It's just a general
Fine.
charisma score. You're good.
So then, being mindful of my companion,
Mm-hmm.
and even though Elris might want to leave, I would search out for a park or somewhere where perhaps they're setting up some music or something for the festival that's not as angry
Yeah.
or noisy as the shops and stalls we've passed.
Would you like to
Come over,
ask
Callie.
some? Would you like to ask some people like around, or you can ask Elros if you want. Elros might know. This is your first time here, so you won't know exactly.
If I was just being my bardy self, I'd just take a walk and see where the people led me
Okay.
to somewhere musical and calm.
Perfect. All right. Well, so you start walking out. Elros, what would you like to be doing? Oriel just kind of like has this thought and
I would
walks away.
invite my companion. I would never leave someone.
you can if your character is just the kind of person that just goes, all
I'm
right.
telling you, I'm not.
Um,
I would turn to Elris and say, I'm going to look for somewhere with a chill vibe. How about you?
I have no plans.
Would you like those plans to continue with me?
Aw.
I'll look at Callie. And
Callie's kind of looking up at Oriel and wagging.
yeah, I'll roll a 19 to see if Callie wants to go.
Yep.
So yeah, Callie would start following her and seeing her follow this. I can't even think of a word. This spirited bar.
Yeah. She's a very interesting
lovely.
character. She's
lovely.
spirited and
Yes, you're a delight.
flowy and lovely.
Delightful in my black pants from Woolies.
Yeah.
I like
Your Willie's 100% generic pants.
I'm at least more acceptable to society now than my rags.
Yeah. All right. So
Looking for somewhere chill
yeah, you can
with
kind
a
of
musical vibe.
yeah, you can just kind of
Maybe a
hear
bit parky.
generally you can like hear the sounds of music and you can kind of follow that until it gets louder and louder and it'll eventually get you to the
Not too loud.
no, not too loud.
For Callie
Yeah.
and Elris.
Yeah. It'll lead you towards the center of the city, to the open like market area, slash. There's some trees there and people setting up stalls and stages and performances. As you get into the center of the city, you notice there's like a large stage that's being constructed, and they already have the sign up that says talent show. It says first prize 10 gold pieces.
Oh, that seems like
That seems like a Barty thing to do.
that seems like something I might like to look at if I wasn't on the run.
Are you on the run? Oh yeah, you are.
I'm on the run.
Real quick,
didn't
guys.
read my backstory at all.
Yeah, I did. I read it like 3 times because I keep forgetting things.
I mean, but you don't have to tell us that.
Yeah.
Let's take a short break so everybody can pee and get some drinks and mostly me pee.
You just want to smoke, don't even lie.
No, I gotta pee. I'm gonna smoke too, but
Pee break.
Pee break. Bio break. Back in 5 minutes. 6 minutes. We'll be back soon. Back soon for sure.
I never left.
I'm fucking sitting in the library, so
Don't pee
so much
at the
doing.
library, please.
Hmm?
Don't pee in the library.
I mean, they do have bathrooms. This is
Oh,
I mean, people
library.
frequently misuse the basement of my law school's library, so
you know.
I feel like I could still win this with my bad rolling and people wanting to capture me.
I mean, if there's a talent contest, my guy's got a very particular talent
Are you a
that y'all
guy?
have not
Not a
yet
girl?
witnessed. He might be.
What are you going to put on the name part?
Doesn't matter.
What's your name? Well, I'd
It
prefer not
depends.
to answer that. Just give me the 10 gold pieces. You might not be able to be in a talent contest because you're about to be in a fight.
Someone's about to be in a fight. I'll be fine. Or I won't be. Either way, things are coming to a conclusion.
Eva, what are you doing? Not the library. Not a Doctor Who reference and the library. Too soon.
Too soon.
Too soon.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I run a meme page on Facebook, and Facebook keeps trying to sell me, like, hey, for $15, we can promote your page. And they're like, hey, here's a free 15.
Greeky, your last cigarette? Proud of you. $15 seems a lot to promote something on Facebook.
Yeah, but then they give me the $15.
Oh, it didn't work.
But you still spent $15. Are you winning?
I didn't spend any money. They gave me $15.
Mm,
And then at the end of it, they're like, hey, you want to try that again with your $15? I'm like, nah, I'm cool.
I know Q.
The goblin that then turned around and said, you were stupid.
That was pretty good, man. else?
Nope.
So I'm gonna help Greek bring our character sheets into this game, so you can just click on like if it's an intelligence or like athletics check, it'll automatically roll with your plot, and you can roll with initiative. So
You can make
if
your
you want
macro-
to
you
use
can
it,
make your own macros really easily.
yeah, but if you allow the importing of a D&D Beyond spreadsheet, all the macros get made.
We don't all have D&D Beyond spreadsheets.
Nope, but you can easily import it when he allows the character sheets in game. So you don't necessarily need a D&D Beyond spread or a sheet. It's just what that program is, what program they use to do it.
All right.
D&D Beyond is super if you have all the stuffs. It's not that good if you don't have anything.
I haven't bought. Go ahead.
That's an upside and a downside for sure. I have a lot of the books and sources and all, but yeah, it can be a yeah.
I don't have any of the stuff purchased, and I have a bunch of the physical books. But I just roughed my character out on D&D Beyond, and I have an artificer, and that's not even one that you get for. But I just used the books and fixed what needed to be fixed. And I'm a goblin, which I don't think is a character that
It is not an option.
is one of the options. So,
Is everybody still here? Everybody back
I
here?
have
Yeah.
returned.
Awesome. Alrighty. Buck, you enter the Iron Chase. It's a small converted barracks with armor and shields on the walls, with a gruff-looking dwarf behind the bar. The tables are
gruff looking.
Oh shit! I said the thing. On the bar, or at the bar, you see two females in chain. One looks to be half orc, if you can see the side of her face, and the other one seems to be human. And then there's a little old lady sitting at the far end of the bar, looking to have an argument with the innkeeper. All right, Gruff, you have threatened the man.
How crowded is this bar?
Very.
If I reach my arms out and did a circle, how many people would I hit?
There's nobody directly next to you right now.
So it's not like standing room only. It's
Correct.
fairly...
Yeah, but all the seats at the tables are full, and then there's two open bar stools in between you and the ladies at the bar.
Between me and the door, how many? Like, is there a crowd of people?
You glance back at the door and you see Buck. Buck is the only person standing right by the door, and he's just kind of looking, taking in what's going on. As you look back towards the door, give me let me just make an attack roll. What is your AC?
15.
All right, you get snatched by the back of your collar and lifted up off of your bar stool.
I'm just gonna start yelling, "Help! This bartender's beating up an old lady!"
Most of the people there are regulars, and they kind of look up and they look at Varen, and they just go back to what they're doing.
So I go from like flailing my arms all over to just kind of like the defeated 5-year-old that got grabbed by the scruff. Just and I snap my fingers, and the guy is just faded.
All right. So as you guys are watching this happen, Varen holds up this old lady, and the old lady screams, "Help! He's attacking me!" And nobody in the bar seems to be very concerned. And then She snaps
I
her
mean,
fingers.
I'm a little concerned, but not that much.
Yeah.
I like halfway get up.
She snaps her fingers, and there is a goblin wearing an old lady's wig.
I grab my weapon.
I gave you the choice, little goblin.
I kind of just point at the woman at the end of the booth and like, I would have died either way.
You mean me? You're pointing at me?
Yeah.
Miss, I'll not have any drawn weapons in my bar.
I was only doing it for my own safety. You see that man that just came in the door? He's been trying to kill.
At
I believe that.
At that point, everybody kind of looks at Buck.
I believe that Buck is there to kill.
I'll do a deception on that. If
Yeah,
you
go
want.
for it.
Do I need to roll insight?
Yeah.
That is 20 plus 4, 10. Or 6 plus 4, 10.
Is Melly back yet?
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
yeah.
I just rolled so
Okay.
high.
Melly, go ahead and give me an insight check as well.
19.
23.
Dante, would you roll?
A 10.
Varen shakes you a little bit. Lying little goblin. And he he steps on the stool behind the bar and steps onto the bar and over the bar with you in his hand the entire time. And kind of hops down and starts marching you towards the door.
I'm trying to. I kind of want to like. I'm feeling out the vibes here. Good energy, bad. Is he? Do I feel like he's about to like kill me?
No, he's marching you towards the door.
Okay.
Yeah, the patrons don't seem too concerned.
Hey,
It seems like this happens
bartender.
every once in a while. Yes, miss.
Bartender. To be fair, the little bastard was only getting a drink.
Is that what you came here for, little goblin? A drink?
Yes.
Deception, please?
That wasn't deception. Like,
Okay, you legitimately were just here for a drink.
Yeah.
Persuasion?
Yeah, I'll give you a persuasion. Buck, chime in if you want to do anything at this point, or you're just standing there at the door.
I'm just gonna wait to see how this turns out first.
After I tried to blame you.
What was your persuasion check? Gruff?
Me or?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought.
my bad.
I thought
I
she was.
should have been
persuaded.
more specific.
7. Because apparently I can't. I'm gonna start rolling real die.
I'm feeling it.
That's okay.
Do
Failed
you roll
rolls are just
anything
as
above a
okay.
6?
Early on.
Failed rolls are just
One.
as
5.
It's good humor.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Like
5. That is a rough luck.
He keeps marching you towards the door.
I'll offer him 5 silver pieces to keep the old lady not longer
The goblin.
The goblin.
And to sit with us.
Miss,
I'm gonna look at Melly or Sally and go, what the fuck? I was just making a point. I didn't want to sit with the little bastard.
Miss, what do you guys want with the goblin? And he kind of shakes him again.
I just know what it's like to, be thrown out on sight. Hello.
He was
Nice.
Seems
meet
like he
you.
needs
He
some
was-
company.
he wasn't thrown out on sight. He was thrown out for breaking my rules.
That is, yeah, you know what? That's fair. You want a hand choking him out?
Choking him out.
that. Flip.
Chucking.
Oh, I was gonna say, Jesus, I don't need
Let me
it.
take him up back, choke him.
Nice.
Put him in a sack, throw him in the river.
He's not very heavy. He's not very heavy, Miss. You just enjoy your drink, and I'll handle this guy.
Yeah, alright.
So he walks you
I
to the
mean,
door.
come on, man. I'm gonna turn to Sally and be like, to be fair, I did hear him tell the little dude to drop the disguise or beat it. So, he gave him a chance.
Buck, would you like to do anything? He is currently walking past you with Gruff. Gruff by his scruff.
Scruff McGruff.
Barkeep, could I get a loaf of bread for the goblin?
Oh man, I thought you would just hit comedy gold there. Just a barkeep, have some bread.
He just kind of gruffly just says, "Just leave a silver on the counter. I'll be right there."
Alrighty.
And he kind of kicks open the door and heaves the goblin outside.
Okay.
This is
rude.
The bar is located right off of the town square.
It's not.
It is. Yeah. And Oriel and Elris, you see a little flying figure come out of the front door of a tavern, and he says, "And don't come back!" And he whips a gray wig at him too. So right now it's just like a huddled figure on the dirt ground, and then like a little poof of gray wig.
I would turn to Elris and say, "Is this normal for here?"
You're asking
Elris, it's
the wrong person.
you know it's a dwarf bar.
I'm kind of just, while you're doing it, standing up, clopping through the mud. I imagine it's muddy. Just it's where I landed, nowhere else.
Yeah, this is just the one puddle there. Everything else is dry.
Bone dry.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm
that's
just
fair.
like slapping the dust off me, walking over, grabbing my wig, and slapping it again.
Yeah, getting the dust out of your wig.
Deep powdering it.
Buck, the Varen comes back into the bar, kind of like wipes his hands off as he like very quickly and angrily goes behind the bar, grabs a loaf of bread, checks to make sure that there's silver on the counter. Is there silver on the counter? Okay. And then he's going to open the door and throw that loaf of bread right at Gruff.
That's fair.
What's your AC, Gruff?
Fucking 13.
He missed. It hits next to you though. So there's your loaf of bread.
Kind of pick it up, like, I'm not a pigeon. And I just kind of look at you, nobody's looking at me, and I just kind of start.
As that figure gets up off the ground and dusts himself off and starts knocking out the dust from his wig and his clothes, both Elris and Oriel, you guys notice that it's not. At one point, you probably thought it was maybe like a halfling or something, or a gnome. It's a goblin, which is
I'm a holing, baby.
which is a little odd. Along with the gray wig, which is very odd. And the hair on Callie's back just kind of stands up.
I'll reassure Callie, giving her a pat on the head. Shall we get something to eat?
I'm looking at the figure, concerned that something bad has happened, but I'm concerned that Callie's not happy.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Sorry, continue.
What's that?
Said sorry, continue. I thought she was done.
Oh, no, you're good.
Oh.
Go ahead.
And
Why are you rushing?
I motion yes, but that I'm just going to check here. Do you want me to meet you in the tavern? Elris?
Sure.
And I walk over to whatever this is.
I think that in your experience, you probably haven't ran into goblins very often.
No.
You might have heard stories of goblins.
Zero stories of anything.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're pretty sheltered, so you don't even know what this thing is, I don't think.
Yeah.
So yeah, if we could just imagine a goblin. He's got slightly tannish green skin and
Gablins. I don't like
them. Callie's gonna stick to her side.
To Oriel's side?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do I hear them like coming?
Yes, so you see a half elf dressed in a light pink blouse and black generic pants.
From Woolies.
From Woolies. Yeah, you can tell they're from Woolies. I think.
Wow, those
Well,
look
you've
like
never-
the bad singing pants.
That's meta as fuck. So yeah, she's approaching you, and there's also a brown and white wolf, right? Brown and white.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Are you okay?
I just kind of jump up. Like I had registered that the people were there. I did not see the wolf. Kind of jump up, pull out my goblin shanking knife, and just kind of stand there. Fuck off, dog.
Callie Callie's hair is back up. Elros, are you close?
Yes.
Can you give me a? Do you have a handle animal skill?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can you give me one of those? Can you give me one of those guys?
1d20 plus. No,
I sent you
I'm
DM.
not familiar. Just gonna plus 5.
Wait, what's the total?
6 plus 5.
11. Okay, yeah, I was just looking for over 10, so you're good. You and Callie are pretty tight, but yeah, you kind of walk over and pet and Callie, and she starts calming down. There's still a goblin holding a knife in the middle of the street, though.
Yep.
Dressed as an old lady.
So if you're okay, no problem. I just thought like bread flew at your head, but whatever.
Just keep the dog back, or I'll introduce him to Lord Shanksworth. Duke Stat.
Sure thing, mate. No problem. Just if you did need some help, and if you're in any trouble, I perhaps could
been a
help you.
very long day.
I can see that, sir or madam.
I kind of look down at the wig in my hand, like, it's you.
Sorry, your mic cut out.
That's fine. I said nothing coherent anyway.
Are you in any need? Would you like a song, perhaps?
This is a very strange day.
Ah.
That is a very, very strange. Okay.
I'm gonna get out my lute.
Drinking cow.
That's a very apt one. Baby Yoda, baby Yoda.
He might look slightly like Baby Yoda,
Yoda,
except with he's more scraggly and has like a top knot hairstyle. And, and there's when you start talking to him, you notice that there's a shaft of wood sticking out of his head about 2 or 3 inches above his left temple.
That looks painful.
Yeah.
How deeply does it look like that wood is?
Oh, it's for sure in his brain. For sure, it's in his brain.
Is that painful?
I don't know. Is it?
You're singing?
Singing's really good. Singing's great. I'm about to win this competition.
Competition?
Yes.
I kind of light up because me being the smartest being.
Yeah, you
in
are the
here.
smartest for sure.
What competition? I could use some cash.
Some cashola.
There's a talent show. And
I have a
I'm
talent.
I'm about to win 10 gold pieces.
Greek, I have a talent.
You sure do.
Is he still holding the knife up at us?
No, I
have no idea.
I've lowered my card a little bit. Just
Okay.
I'm just while I'm
Quite
talking to you, I'm just staring at the dog.
Lord Shanksworthy, Duke of Stabbington. Quiet down, Lord Shanksworthy. Not today.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with a bit of competition. I'm thinking to myself, perhaps no one will notice me in a competition winning 10 gold pieces. if there's a crazy looking baby Yoda with a stick.
Right. Goblin.
Oriel, were you performing on the lute, or were you just singing Baby Yoda for funsies?
I was sure performing. Do you want me to roll something?
Yeah. If you want to do a performance check and do a song, you're good.
Are you saying I didn't do a song?
I mean, you did do a song. I just want you to roll for how well the song went.
Two of the song.
Wait, what?
Plus 5. It's a 7. What? I'll just roll a smaller dice.
Yeah, it's not great.
Like,
It's not great. I mean,
I'm not really that great a performer. So my performance really is
I think
quite bad.
normally you're pretty good. It's just kind of you're off today. I mean, this is a lot to take in. There's a lot of stuff going on.
I've never met a Baby Yoda before.
Yeah,
I understand the pants now.
You've never had to. You've never had to perform with the threat of violence either.
People usually love me.
You're just very nervously playing your lute.
I just kind of look up at her. Oh, bless your heart.
Look, that's better than what
Inside, I'm going to turn to Sally and say, someone is playing like shit out there.
I'm not responding at all.
Yeah, Asali has like her eyes are like rolled into the back of her head right now.
That's what I looked like when I got shot
I'm sorry
in the
to
head.
offend you before I've met you.
What?
What?
Elris, what are you doing right now?
I think the fact that
I told you I was really
I've
great. and
encountered goblins before, right? Like to
Yes.
defend, right?
Yeah, you're
Okay.
not a fan of goblins. Hell no.
No, this is weird. Like,
This one is odd for sure.
yeah, it's.
You can tell
I'm
me.
mostly just watching, and I'm thinking they usually travel in a tribe.
Yeah, usually they're in like a clan. They're pack like animals, and usually they're scavengers or predators. They usually like build a warren and like have their whole clan there, and occasionally go out and raid places, or. But it's very rare to see one by itself, 2 wearing a gray wig, 3 speaking really good common, and also having a stick coming out of its head.
Yeah, I'll look at him. Are you alone?
Like, existentially?
Do you have a clan?
Aren't we all alone?
I mean, the answer's yes, I'm alone to both, I suppose.
The answer was going to be yes either way.
Do you need an adult?
Constantly.
All right, anybody inside the bar? Maven, are you still traveling? You're still traveling to the bar, correct?
Yeah, I'd probably be still headed towards the.
All right.
From the-
Right about now is a
They're
great
from
time
the
for you
same
to
place.
just stumble upon this shenanigans. So you're almost to the Iron Chase. When you notice the 2 people you met in the general store, and a goblin in the middle of the road wearing a gray wig.
Holding it.
Holding a gray wig. And they look to just be having a conversation.
I'm gonna like take in the scene and just go first time for everything, and then I'm gonna head into the bar. And I'm gonna wave to Elris and Oriel.
Okay. So you guys see Maven in the background just heading into the bar. She kind of waves at you. And you go into the bar. Varen says, Maven, hello. How are you?
There's a goblin outside.
Yeah.
And it's got a wig.
He wasn't here. I threw him out.
No kidding.
Yeah. He was
There's a
using
racist
disguised
in there.
self. There's a racist in there. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of goblins in general, but I've never seen one use disguised self to come get some ale.
Curiouser and curiouser.
It's probably the weirdest thing I've seen
speaking
today.
Of ale, I'll take an ale.
Coming right up. And
Suppose I've got nothing better to do.
he already knows what your favorite drink is, so he pours you a nice looking stein of whatever you prefer to drink.
Yeah, I'll just take that dwarven mead.
Yeah, that's good.
Good stuff.
On the house today, it's been a weird day. It's nice to see a familiar face.
Thank you, sir.
I'm just noting her excellent drink.
You're noting her what?
Excellent choice of drink.
Yeah. Would you like to describe your character to the other people at the bar?
Sure thing. Sitting at the bar, you guys see a slightly taller than average half elf with dark skin and dreads but an undercut, so it's only the top part, and the dreads are just pulled back in a ponytail. She's wearing just general clothing, something you'd probably see down at the docks, so sailor-esque clothing. Oh, that's funny. Looking around, I'm just gonna take in the bar. So I'm gonna raise my glass to the half orc who I see is also drinking the dwarven mead.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give her a nod. Do I need to describe myself?
I think we've probably described all the characters enough at this point. Does everybody have a fairly good picture of people in their brain?
I think we just said I'm a half orc. Did we say anything else?
Well, I described you to Melly, I believe, during the stream.
No, that was in the pre-thing.
Oh, that was in the pre-thing. Okay. Feel free to describe yourself, Adwa.
Yeah, so I'm relatively tall for I would be for a human, about average for a half orc. More gray skin than green. Very sort of heavily featured, sort of a masculine features. Bronze red hair that's shaved on the sides and done up the braid into an actual a crest of a mohawk, but braided, just held up by that. Full chainmail, carrying a large wooden shield with a 4-spired cog embossed on the front. Not embossed, but sort of pounded in studs. And rangy, I've done a lot of walking. Just super dusty. Large tusks. Very dark eyes.
Can I ask a fairly meta question?
Yeah.
Greek.
Yeah.
What's the social status of half orcs in this?
They're accepted in this world. It's kind of it's the same situation as probably with dwarves and elves. They're gonna run into some people that don't like half orcs, but there's a really well-known clan of half orcs up to the north that are peaceful allies with the Montenero clan of humans. There's a mountain range called the Crown of the Earth, and there's 3 different clans of races up there. There's dwarves, humans, and half orcs, and they all are allied together. So everybody has a good relationship up there. Yeah. Buck, what are you up to?
Yes, I'm gonna just go up to the bar and sit there with my head in my hands and just whatever, some stew and something to drink.
Something to drink. All right. I think that is the last spot at the bar. So I think the bar is officially full, and it's now standing room only.
There are arrowheads on the floor.
Oh,
so
yeah.
do I even see the L?
Yeah, you kick aside some weird spearheads on the floor for no good reason.
Hey, DM.
Yes, Elris?
Do I even see the owl?
Which owl?
I think who is still watching whatever we're calling
Gruff. Go ahead and
Gruff outside.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Inside.
Everybody who's outside.
Oh my goodness.
So Gruff, Oriel, and Elris.
What are we rolling?
+5. 18.
Well, yours is +5.
23. Yeah, 23.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oreo?
16.
16? Okay. And Gruff?
Do I need to tell you if I have a plus, or you good?
No. You beat the 14.
Mine's a 10.
Oh, sweet. Everybody but Gruff notices there's actually 2 owls that are circling the building. Every once in a while, they'll perch and kind of look around. One of them is dead focused on Gruff.
I noticed his focus, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's very, he's cocking his head sideways. But he's looking directly at the goblin. And every time he sets down to perch, he's just looking at the goblin.
Is this just curious intention, or?
You're not sure what it is.
Okay.
You just see that it's fixated on Gruff. The other one is just kind of circling around, occasionally sitting down, looking all over the place. It's not abnormal to see owls, but typically not during the daytime.
Yeah. I'll look at the goblin. Are you in trouble?
You getting jumped by the owl mafia?
I'm just face deep in my bread. I'm so.
Yeah, it's been a long day. You're exhausted.
It's been a very long, strange day.
It's been a long couple of days. You've been basically running.
Thrown.
Yeah.
I almost killed people with the cannon. It's been a long day.
I'm going to make a motion with my eyes to the owl so that Elris knows I could see it. And then
I get a perception roll on whether I see that.
Yeah.
$13.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, this is good bread.
Solid bread.
really
Real good bread.
And then I ask, while your mouth is full, what your talent is you were talking about.
Brain surgery.
Is he lying to me? Can I see if he's lying to me?
No. He's not lying to you.
I love
How would you perform that on stage?
That's secret. I don't know yet.
How would you do it on stage? I like bread.
I need a volunteer from the audience.
Were you your own volunteer? I can see that large stick sticking out of your head.
That's offensive.
I'm sorry to offend you. I'm slightly concerned. I've never. Is that normal for you? I've never met some kind of you before.
You should expand your horizons.
I'm literally trying to do that right now.
It's very common. All of my species have an arrow.
Is it an arrow? I couldn't tell from this end.
Dante, are you intending on lying about every goblin has a
I am
crossbow?
straight up lying.
All right, go ahead and give me a deception check.
Would be 12.
Okay, Oriel and
I believe in
Elris.
everything.
Okay. A perception you said, or
Insight.
insight? Okay, so +3. No.
My insight is plus. Is that still a 20? Because I got 1 plus 2.
Are you guys still rolling on D20? If you guys have actual dice, feel free to switch to actual dice, because I think Dante's theory about Roll20 having terrible dice rolls is correct.
Yeah, I also told you too.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking brutal.
I've been on great, so.
Well, I just rolled on Google and got a 20 plus 2.
Yeah, you can use the Google for now. I don't even have a place up right now. I'm literally, I just had the Cranky Goblin up on stream.
Well, I just got a 20 plus 2.
Elris, you've encountered goblins before, so you don't necessarily need to roll an insight on that.
All right.
You know that not
it's
every,
my particular clan, though.
not every goblin has crossbow bolts in their forehead or on the side of their head.
Says you.
Oreo believes you.
I didn't. I rolled a 20.
I thought you rolled really bad the first time.
I did the first time. Next time.
And
Roll somewhere else.
you can't save the 20.
Next time I won't roll there.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's a good call. I wouldn't roll there next time either. All right.
I'm sorry. Where are we in this? Am I lying about my arrow still? What's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, we believed you.
Oreo.
Yeah.
believes you.
No.
Elris doesn't.
Oh, I believed you.
Yeah.
I said,
Can I-
is it an arrow? We can't tell from this end.
I mean, if you want a closer look, winky finger guns. Don't know if that if that counts as flirting, but I'm a goblin.
Goodness.
So me
I'm
and
a
Kelly
bot.
are just gonna go right in.
Yeah, at this point, you're just like, what? Done here. All right, Elris and Callie, you walk into the bar. It's standing room only right now, but Varen waves at you, and he can take your order at the bar if you need anything.
Why the bread?
Can I excuse myself from the table?
You can excuse yourself from the bar.
Okay. I want to buy meat and go outside and give it to the goblin.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You can pay for a mead, and I think it was 5 copper for the regular mead, right?
4.
4. Okay. Fine. So 4
Unless
copper.
I got a discount.
No.
First time.
No. So yeah, he hands you one of the cups. As you start walking out, he goes, "Hey, make sure I get that cup back."
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for your patronage.
I'll try.
Alice, there's a seat at the bar now.
Yeah. I'm pretty much going to order a meal for me and Callie.
Okay. Just food?
Mm-hmm.
All right, yep. So you order food. What was on the menu again? I forgot. It was something good. It sounded good, at least.
Artichokes.
Rabbit.
Sounded pretty good.
Give the rabbit to Callie.
Where? Salted partridge and artichoke. And then stewed mutton and carrot.
Callie is a wolf.
So stewed mutton it is.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, I got more
Mutton.
DMs.
Mutton.
So, can you take that out of your head, or were you just talking?
I mean, I probably can once.
Hold on, let me type something real fast.
That would be an interesting talent.
What? Typing really fast?
Taking an arrow out of your head once.
Oh, that'd be super cool.
Emphasis on the once.
Rabbits like carrot, Melly.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. What was the question again? I got distracted typing.
Oh, really fast though.
I did the
Quite
thing
the
fast.
talent.
Was just asking about Gruff's talent.
Oh, yeah, Gruff, what is your talent?
Brain
Surgery.
Oh, it's brain surgery. That's right.
I mean, I can't perform it on myself.
Once you could.
Oh no, this was the first. I didn't. This is completely unrelated. I make other people super smart with one neat trick that doctors.
Doctors don't want you to. You cut out, but I'm pretty sure it was doctors.
The doctors hate.
Learn this one new trick. Your doctor doesn't want you to know. You just thwang.
8 simple tricks. Number 6 will blow your mind.
Literally.
All right, Elris, you get your food. Are you ordering 2?
Mm-hmm.
That is 22 copper. Oh, I'm sorry. You're not getting a drink with it. That's it. Let's call it 2 copper. Or 20 copper, sorry.
Damn, expensive drink.
Which is 2 silver, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yep, he brings out the food. The food's really good, by the way.
I'll just give him a gold.
Oh, damn.
Aw.
He kind of leans over and goes, "Sir, you do
No,
understand
it's
that these are
intended.
this is a gold piece, right?"
It's intended.
Oh, well, thank you, sir. Weird ass half elves.
Hey now.
What elf?
Garen.
All the way elf.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Full elves. Weird ass
Goodness.
elves. So all I've seen today is weird ass elves. All right, so yeah, you get your food. It's really good. You're feeding Callie as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
You kind of set the plate down for Callie on the, I'm assuming on the floor. Varen kind of comes over and adds like a bone into the plate, and kind of pats Callie on the head. I always love the wolves. Maven, you're still. Are you
A little bit shifted.
Are you still in there, Maven?
Yeah, I'm in there. I'm just drinking.
You're just drinking. Okay. And
I'm just taking
I'm blowing the fuck out of that wolf, guys. Like,
Asali, you walk outside with your tankard of mead.
Yeah.
You see a half elf with a pink top and some generic black pants, probably from what's the store?
Woolies.
Woolies. Thank you. 100% generic cotton.
Yeah, I go over to the goblin and hands him the tankard, whatever you called it.
Stein.
Oh, the Stein. Yep.
Just says, it seemed like you needed this.
Gruff, are you there? Or are you playing with your head stick right now?
I'm out, like, y'all are in the bar. I'm outside eating.
She came outside.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was typing you a DM.
Oh shit, that's 6 DMs. That's not 1 DM.
I need a recap on what I just missed. I apologize.
I'm just walking towards you, handing you meat.
Okay.
Saying that
Go ahead.
Saying that it looked like you needed this.
I kind of just swipe it from your hands and just go face deep in this cup. I guess it would look like a bucket to me because
it's gonna be a lot of alcohol for you.
I'm just going to town. That bread was thirsty work.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Can do. Oh, that's a 20 plus 1.
Oh hell yeah, dude! You pound this mead, and even though your belly is full of bread and it is now also full of mead, you're holding it down,
bread
man.
and mead.
You're holding it down like a champ. Now your belly is kind of like pooched out real good now.
I'm doing it in real life right now.
Yeah, I was too. I was pooching my belly out like. Ugh.
And I hold out my hand and wait for the glass back.
Is it a glass or like a metal stein?
It's a metal stein.
I'm
very
gonna
nice.
chew on it a little bit.
God.
It's primarily pewter.
It's the lead that makes it. You can have this back.
It's soft, so yeah, you put a couple of goblin marks into it.
Big old bites. I ruined this. Here you go.
Did he literally say that out loud?
I'm sure he did.
Oh, 100%.
He's the smartest being in the world. Just don't worry about it.
You're all beneath me.
Mm-hmm.
I just walk back in and hand the barkeep the stein.
You gave this to the goblin, didn't you?
Yeah.
I got some pewter stuck in my teeth.
Ugh. You know, he doesn't seem that bad. Forget it. He just kind of frustratingly goes out the front door. Hey,
Don't hit me. Don't. Hey. I'm outside.
relax.
I'm outside.
Relax, you little shit.
Yes.
Just come have a seat, you little monster.
I kind of like tilt my head. Just
Don't
like,
make me
sad.
change my mind.
Okay. I walk in, sit down quietly, hands crossed on the table.
He brings his stool from behind the bar and kicks it over, like next to the two ladies that you met earlier. Gives you it makes it so that you kind of have an extra space there. It's still too small for like the bar, but it's designed for him to sit on it. So
A little boosty seat.
yeah, it's like a little dwarf booster.
I pop a squat.
And I order myself one of those dwarven meats.
All right.
Because it.
What was that? 10 copper last time? It was 10 copper. That sounds about right. So it's 12 copper because of the glass. That got fucked up.
Okay.
I don't run a charity here, miss.
I kind of look away, just like looking at the walls. Like, fancy. They have walls. Just not making eye contact with the person that I've ruined the cup for.
What's Oriel doing now? Because
I'm just politely waiting my turn.
no, go ahead. What would you? The bar or the innkeeper comes out and has a very kind of angry conversation with Gruff and allows Gruff back in the bar.
I just watched Asali come out here and pass a cup of mead, and I watched the funny creature eat the cup, and everything's kind of a bit strange. And I've noticed that Elris has left me, and that's fine because this was weird. And I'm used to this time to write a song for the talent contest, but really I'm just alone here, and I might go and find my friend who seems to know what shit's happening. So I'm going to walk into the tavern.
Okay, yeah, you walk into the tavern. It's pretty packed. All of the tables are taken up. But as you get in there, it seems like a group of 8 stand up and free up a table. Where would you like to sit? The only place that's available.
Have a look about the tavern.
Oh yeah, it's got armor and shields on the walls. There's a angry looking dwarf that you've seen twice now behind the bar. The bar is stacked with all manner of weird things. There's Gruff, and then next to Gruff is Asali, which you did see before. And then next to Asali is Adwa, which you haven't seen yet. But Adwa is a half-orc with a white and black braided mohawk. She's very strong looking.
It's bronze red hair.
Yeah, but she colors it every morning with chalk.
Oh, good.
I chalk and charcoal it. Yep.
Yeah. And then next to Adwa is Maven, which you haven't met yet.
Yes, I met.
Oh yeah,
Maven
you did
in
meet.
Woolly.
Maven. Yep.
Yeah.
So you did meet Maven, and then Elris is there, and then Callie's on the floor next to Elris, chewing on a bone. Did I miss anybody?
Buck.
Oh yeah, Buck. Buck is sitting at the bar, just kind of looking over, like
Eating stew. and
eating
drinking.
stew and just looking kind of stunned. It's been an odd day.
Well, I would probably try and get the barkeep's attention so I could get something to eat, and then sit down in the only place available.
Yeah, he gives you the menu. There's the asparagus and salted whatever.
I'd
And-
love the artichokes
Okay.
and some meat, please.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Perfect. That's going to be 12 copper altogether.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Should be out in a minute. Feel free to take a seat. And one of the dwarven servers comes out from behind the bar and cleans up the table. And then brings you your mead.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Have a lovely day.
Oh, thanks, sweetheart.
While looking around the bar, would I have seen Buck by now?
Yeah, Buck's sitting like 2 stools from you.
I'm gonna look over at Buck and go, "Hey, Bucky boy!" I'm gonna like meander, get off my stool, and kind of meander over there and just start talking to him a little bit and seeing if he has any work or what he's been up to. If there's anything I can run for him.
Okay, yeah, feel free to talk to him.
It's been a minute, Buck. Yeah, you looking for any jobs open? Anything I can help you with?
Nothing at the moment. Just came into town this morning. Fucking goblin.
Yeah. Fuck. What is with that? He's got that stick in his head. I don't know.
I don't know. The other ones were chasing it. I was like, maybe it's all right. I scared the other ones away. It turned into a little old lady. Came in through the gate. Tried to steal a book.
It turned into an old lady. No kidding.
How far away am I from this conversation?
Yeah, how discreet are they?
You guys hear this whole thing. Everybody at the bar, like even the bartender just stops wiping a glass.
Yeah, I'm looking at the two.
Despite all that, that wasn't even the wildest part.
Go on.
It made some sort of device, and I don't even know.
It's a goblin.
Yeah, but like,
Is that a magical ability?
I don't know.
It's only once
It's
per
an-
long rest, so I'm assuming you summon it.
It's once per. Yeah.
Yeah, so it was done with magic.
Yep.
It was like all of a sudden a bunch of parts appeared and assembled.
Yep.
Yeah, kind of like a spiritual weapon kind of thing.
I'm going to lean over to Maven and say, does that have something to do with the arrow in his head?
Beats me, guys. Beats me. But, guess this is what we get of peace times.
Are they called goblins? Is that to do with the wig?
What
I've
did
never
you do?
seen one of those before.
Gruff, you're sitting with your back against the bar, like sitting on the stool, because it's not quite tall enough.
He said he could do brain surgery.
Very good at it. Once I figure it out.
Varen comes across the bar and kind of like leans down a little bit to your level. It's not very far because he's not super tall. But he kind of looks at you, squints his eyes a little bit, strokes his beard, and then he just kind of pokes the stick in your head.
As he pokes it, like I move down with it, like he's moving my entire head down. So it's pretty solid in there.
Oh yeah, it's not going anywhere.
It's an
Oh,
arrow,
that's-
not a stick.
That's a crossbow bolt, lady.
It's in my head. Could you stop?
How did it get put in your head?
I imagine from a crossbow.
You don't know how you got shot?
I tend to forget those things.
May I take a look at it?
Help yourself. I've never seen that before.
Are you giving them permission to look at my head?
In your head.
Look, I gave you permission back in the bar.
Um,
You can tell him no if you'd like.
There's a lot of them. Yeah, go ahead. Look, don't poke.
One poke. All right.
You guys
I would
free
like
up
to give
my
a
bar
really
and
good-
go take that table over there so I can use the bar.
All right. I get up and I walk
just
the
get
table.
up
I get up and I walk the table. I would like to give it like a very good medical one. So, please.
Oh, do you have medical expertise? Right.
I am cleric.
Okay. Do you have like the skill, like the medicine skill?
The proficiency?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I do. Let me double check.
Okay.
Because I imagine nobody else does. Doop. Proficiency, that's not what it is. Skills.
I'm actually gonna ask if I can keep the spine.
Yeah, you paid for it. It's all yours.
Oh shit.
What did you find?
I actually don't.
So
I have a +1 to medicine, but like a +1.
I mean, but I'm not proficient in it, so I can't do that. I cannot give a medical check.
you can
Well,
you
medicine's a
can do
wisdom
a
skill, right?
you can go for it. Just go ahead and you can give it like a general shot. It'd be kind of like me, like looking at something and trying to assess it. Like I'm not a trained medical professional, but I would be able to say that's for sure a crossbow bolt in somebody's brain hole.
That's a 12.
That is for sure a crossbow
No,
bolt.
sorry,
in his
that's
brain
a
hole.
14.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because like if you do touch it, it does kind of rotate in there. And it just you can tell that it just has never healed over. Like the skin around it is healed, but you're pretty sure that if you plop that out, it's going to come with some brains.
Ew.
But I feel like if it comes out with brains, that would be something within my ability to fix.
No, he'd probably just die. I mean, you can give me. Yeah, he'd probably just die. You're pretty sure that he would just die. Like before you can get to the healing portion of the process, he would be dead. Actually, you're fairly sure he should be dead now. It's a minor miracle that he's not.
Essential oils.
It's a second minor miracle that he's smarter than regular goblins.
Definitely essential oils.
It's the lavender.
I'm gonna kind of like shake my head at that and say, God, I really should have paid more attention to us. Walk away.
One stein with goblin bite mark to my treasure. That's funny.
So are we done oogling my head wound?
I think at this
Your
point,
brain meat. Pretty interesting.
you guys have kind of propped him up on the table and everybody's just kind of standing around. Would anybody else like to take a look?
My table? I'm waiting for my food.
No, yeah, she brings out your food, and yes, it is your table. You got kind of. These people have been foisted upon you at this point, but you have plenty of room if you'd like to kick back your chair and practice.
For the talent show.
For the talent show, you got to write that song.
I already have.
Oh,
This is the story of Ragnar the.
In writing from what
Don't.
to older extent.
you are finding, Betty, that it is giving you some inspiration. All of the weirdness today.
Yeah,
It's not what my song is about, FYI.
No, it's fine.
Definitely not about weird goblins and their head meat.
I had the best head meat.
I don't think the crowd wants to know about.
All right. Would anybody else like to do anything to the goblin while he's sitting on the table?
no, I'm
Nah, I've
kind
had
of
my licks.
glancing at Buck every now and then.
You're glancing at
Is
Buck?
that his name? Q? Is that his name?
Yeah,
Buck?
yeah. His
Buck.
name's Buck.
Okay. Yeah, I'm glancing at him every now and then.
Put my
Are you
hand
being
out.
stealthy about it at all, or no?
Not really.
Okay. Buck, you notice Elris
Just out of like
glancing at you.
curious intention, like from what he overheard.
Yeah, it's kind of hilarious that nobody's really like looked at Buck a whole lot, and he's like a very interesting character. Like he's wrapped in bandages from head to toe, but like there's also a goblin with a crossbow bolt in his brain.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Buck a
Such
really good one.
strange bedfellow.
See, the goblin said he was with them, didn't he, at some point?
Yeah. They I think the general story was that they arrived together.
I'm gonna give this human a really good once over to.
He's a really tall, thin human with charcoal black skin. He's got almost no muscle to him, like it's just skin and bone. At least from what you could see of his face is very thin. And his whole body is wrapped in like a dirty cloth bandage. Everywhere you can see other than his eyes and his mouth. Oh, and he's also got really, really striking eyes. His eyes are like gold flecked.
Don't do this to me.
Don't do
I
what
don't
to
think
you.
I have any proficiencies in any of the things that would tell me whether what kind of human he is. So I'm not going
Like
to bother rolling for that.
Like what? Like nationality kind of thing?
Yeah, like where he might be from.
You can give me an investigation check. It's going to be a pretty rough check, but you're more than welcome to try.
Investigation?
Yeah.
I max out at 19 on that, so...
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
$17.
You're not sure specifically which one, but you're fairly sure that he's from like a desert tribe from the south.
Okay.
DM,
Yes.
would I know anything about Buck's
Origin?
heritage? Yeah, origin.
Just from your interactions in general?
Yeah.
No, that's up to Buck. Buck could have shared that if he wanted to, but it seemed like it was more like a business arrangement where
Business, yeah.
like you guys might have talked in passing. So that's up to Buck.
Unless Mabel specifically asked, I probably wouldn't have said much.
Okay.
So
Okay, so no, but
Do I
everybody
know
else.
his name?
What, Bucks?
Yeah, do I know at any point in time in our interactions if I heard his name?
I don't think anyone has introduced themselves other than Asali, Adwa, Elris, Oriel.
Didn't Maven just say,
And
"Oh, Bucky,
Maven.
Buck"?
Yes, you
I
guys
think
do.
that's-
You guys
I
did
think
hear
that
Bucky.
was when
Buck,
we were
Buck.
outside.
No, it was inside.
Okay.
He has a
We all
chariot
know
called the
Buck's
Pussy. My name is Buck, and I like to fuck.
God damn it.
Newt.
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 Newt. All right. So yes, you do. Yeah, you can figure out that his name is Buck after Maven said that. That was directed at you, Gruff.
I know. I just wanted to know if I know his name.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you wanted to do
Well-
something.
Maven did say Bucky Boy, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
True.
in front of everyone that we just heard.
Yeah.
So we think his name is Bucky.
Yeah.
Cool.
So sorry, Q.
Newt.
I am sitting at the table with a half elf investigating Lady Yoda in front of me. And my small mind is blown.
It's too much.
I'm looking at Elris. I'm looking back to the table. And I am going to introduce myself to Odwa.
Okay.
Do you need any help? Or can I help you, sir or madam, on the table?
With the
I'm
little goblin's arrowhead?
What's that?
I'm talking to both of them. I'm just trying to facilitate
Some
somebody
conversation.
get off the table. Or
Please get
stop
off my
touching
table.
someone's brain meat.
Yeah, man, there's
trying
nothing I
to
can
eat.
do. So I'm like, I'm leaving it be. Nice of you to offer, lady, despite the fact that you probably know just as much about this as me. It's nothing.
I don't need any help.
You're laying on
You
my
seem pretty
table.
happy for having a
with
fucking
people
arrow stuck
touching
in your
your-
head. So, like, that's impressive.
As long as you're happy with somebody touching your brain while you're laying on my table, I can go back to eating. But if either of you need assistance, I am Ariel.
I'm not touching anything. I looked at the bolt and I'm walking away. Like, if you want your table,
I kind of slide down into the booth.
Varen walks by. He says, "I'll touch it," and he pokes it again. You little shit. All right. So,
Is Buck and Maven the only person that are like in one section?
no, you guys are all around the same table right now. He asked you to leave the bar and go pop a squat.
Okay.
So, Oriel, you now have a bunch of company. There's 6 people at your table.
They're not at my table.
No,
Greggy.
they're at your table.
I walked back to the bar.
Oh, okay. All right. Ottawa, you.
I
I am
Yeah,
most
yeah,
definitely
possible.
still at your table.
Yeah, you're
Who's at
my
the table?
That's fine. It's just
Yeah.
me and Baby Yoda,
Oh,
who
it's-
hasn't introduced him or herself yet.
Huh.
Well,
You're
maybe
trying to-
I will. Maybe they will invite or introduce themselves. They're damn well ready.
That's no problem. I'm just.
They're getting
saying.
head poked.
I know. I was just trying to help you.
So what you eating? And how much of it can I have?
I have artichokes and mead. Could you
No,
possibly fit
thank
more
you.
in yourself?
It's also got salted partridge. So
Oh,
you
does
got
it?
a little bird there.
It's a bird, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you got a bird.
I'll eat that. Just kind of
I'm
reach
happy.
forward to
I'm
grab
happy to share half of mine,
He's
and I
reaching.
rip some off.
He's
and
reaching
hand
for
it
your
to you.
partridge. Are you gonna stop him from grabbing the whole thing?
No,
Hey, girl, let me get that
I'm
partridge.
ripping half of it and passing it to you because you look like you've had a rough day.
I take it and I just kind of pat my distended belly and just keep eating it.
Give me a Constitution save. You're doing this on purpose, you
Absolutely.
monster.
I'm gonna eat some food before it's all gone while you're doing that.
Thanks for very subtly saying my distended belly. You knew exactly what I was going to make you do.
problem. Got a 10. Getting the meat sweats. You goblin sweat? I'm sweating.
Oriel, so the goblin across from you, in the least civilized way you've ever seen, takes the half of a chicken, which is bone in, by the way.
That's where they keep the best bits.
And he just shoves the whole thing in his dumb face, and just and you see him like push his head back and swallow, and it's just you can tell it's more than should be going down. It's more than should be going down anybody's throat. And the second it hits his belly, he looks down and kind of smiles and smacks his lips a little bit, and then the greenish color of his face goes white.
Very
Maven is just gonna stand up from the table and it just
Yeah,
looks
moving away.
horrified and walks back to the bar.
Oriel, give me a reflex save.
Am
Pretty
I
much dexterity.
just rolling dexterity?
Dexterity, yep. It's it's your reflex saving throw.
Greggy, I don't know what language you're talking.
Just roll a d20 and then tell me what it is, and we'll add some stuff to it.
It's 11.
Okay, so it's going to be at least +1, right? Because you got a pretty good dex.
I've got it 2
Okay,
plus 2.
perfect.
This is a 13.
So you notice the color leave his face, and he starts lurching forward and has no intention of re-aiming the trajectory here.
He is correct about my lack of intention.
Not my black man, Wooly. Please.
And the second you notice that he's not going to change trajectory, you just kind of very, very nimbly hop up and grab your plate and just twirl off to the side.
Thanks for allowing me to get my plate.
Yeah, as he projectile vomits onto the side of the wall that you were sitting on. You guys all notice a whole half a chicken, a lot of bread, mostly unchewed bread, and it reeks of mead.
I have made room for more.
I'm most concerned by the bits of metal.
Yeah, there's also bits of metal. Yeah, for sure. There's bits of
My
metal.
bits.
As you're leaning down to look at your bits, Gruff, you're hit in the side of the face with a wet wash rag. Clean it up.
I'm gonna use Presto and help him out.
Oh, you can press digitation and it'll be done immediately.
I'm nothing but mean to you.
I want this romance to happen so badly.
I just feel sort of responsible at this point.
So you guys look up and you see Buck kind of wave some hand gestures, and then the vomit is all gone.
I watched that happen.
Yep.
And I have like a little goblin notebook, and I write what could vaguely be described as notes. It's almost legible.
Nice.
Yeah.
Buck, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you keep the metal bits or just get rid of everything.
Everything.
Okay. Presto actually just gets rid of like a mess, right? Or does it organize something? I don't know. How does that work?
Window.
I know you can use it to clean up messes.
Let's ask the dice daddy. Oh wait, that's you.
I bet you it would just get rid of like all like the liquid and would
Sounds like we need some homebrew.
Like it would just leave like the like the chicken and.
Let's leave it up to the player.
Yeah, Buck. What do you want it to do?
Is this for prestidigitation?
Yeah.
You basically just instantaneously clean.
Yeah.
I think you said get rid of the bits.
Well, it says you instantaneously clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot.
Oof.
Soil.
So
1 cubic foot. That's not going to cover a whole goblin vomit.
Let's just pretend it's
figured
not.
I'd do it.
I want to sit
Is
down.
it a cantrip?
Yeah, it's a cantrip. You
It's
can
a
do it every
cantrip,
6
right?
seconds and help. Like if Gruff wants to clean.
I go grab the piece of chicken, pick it up,
Oh
Wow.
God!
and I'm gonna go ahead and purify food on that piece of chicken and eat it.
Oh.
Okay.
First episode.
Would anybody like to respond? Or I'm just imagining the whole party standing
Yeah.
there like, what the fuck is happening?
Seeing all this,
Highly too weird.
Maven looks at Varen and just says, "I'd like another mead."
Okay.
I would also like a mead.
You get nothing.
Oh,
I try to mage hand steal his notebook.
While he's cleaning?
Yeah.
Oh no! While he's picking out the vomit-covered chicken and
it can be two things.
and pure.
It can be cleaning
It is
and
kinda-
picking up
yeah,
my
you
chicken.
are kind of cleaning. You're right. Gruff, give me a perception check.
Oh, I'm not good at that one. That's a 13.
You do notice a tugging at your notebook.
I just kind of turn around. Mage hand is visible or not?
Mage hand is invisible, I believe.
No, it's not.
Oh, is it visible? Oh, I'm thinking of
Yeah, it's
unseen
visible.
servant. Yeah, it's visible. You see a ghostly hand, very daintily trying to take
You
your notebook.
spooky bitch! I just kind of stare wide-eyed at Buck. I've never done anything wrong to you. Why are you stealing from me?
Oh god.
Are you sure about that?
Probably not.
I'm just gonna stare him down.
Like, intimidate me?
Yeah, is your goal to intimidate, or are you just giving a deadpan stare?
Well, someone was digging through my bag earlier today, if I recall. So
I did explosive. I was saving you from those goblins.
Buck audibly laughs at that. Just
Maven, that is the first time you've heard Buck laugh.
Holy shit.
Excuse me.
It-
Are there still goblins out there?
Oh, you're
I'm
talking Buck.
asking
Yeah.
Buck and the goblin.
I mean, somewhere.
They left, I guess. I don't know if they're coming back for him. They seemed pretty interested in him.
I scared him.
Enough to get into the city.
Say,
Baron kind of goes, I don't think a group of goblins is ever going to get in this city. Not all of them know disguise self.
Says the dwarf.
Listen here,
Hey
you little shit.
guys, I hate to interrupt like what we're doing and all,
Yeah.
but it has been like 3.5 hours.
Yes.
We're gonna try to keep them 3 to 4.
We're gonna wrap up right at 10:30, so it'll be 4 hours. It'll be 4 hours on the dot, on the nose. So.
Okay, just check.
Do you need to duck out?
No, I'm just fucking cold as fuck. So that's all.
If you need to duck out, that's okay. We can,
I don't need to duck out.
you're at an inn, so you could literally just be tired and go to bed.
No, I want to see what happens.
Okay. I'll probably upload this to YouTube later too. So.
Please do.
I'm gonna. I'll have to watch it again because I forget stuff so often. Does anybody have to use the restroom? Because I am gonna pee myself.
No.
No, because I am not 8 years old.
Okay, well, I'm going to take my 8-year-old bladder to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Be sure to check out that carpet while you're in there, my guy.
Go fuck yourself. Gruff dies. He has a heart attack. I'll be right back.
Eating poison chicken.
I purified food. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna grab myself another energy drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. This is great, guys.
It's pretty
Sorry for
hilarious.
being like so quiet. I'm just really fucking tired. School's a lot.
Aww.
I bet.
Your
Well,
voice is.
you got 30 minutes to go.
Also trying to think about the homework.
I've been doing it on my second screen.
I've been like, that's why partly why I'm so quiet is because I may or may not be studying off and on, but I feel really bad because I want to pay full attention, but then I'm like, oh god, oh god.
There's
No,
a lot
you're
of us
fine.
that
I've got
haven't
my
heard.
physics
You'll be
homework
fine.
here too.
You're fine.
Yeah, I think you're doing
Oh.
great.
Hi, chat. Have you been enjoying it so far?
Those of you that aren't on Discord,
Yeah, they can hear us.
I know. I just like most of chats in Discord.
Big fan of the
True.
quirky goblin. My character is more subdued than my other characters, so it's interesting to play someone who's chill. In my first campaign, I was literally in everything all the time because I had no brain cells. It was fabulous. Almost got killed because I wanted to hit a couch. True story.
Oh,
Hi, back.
welcome back.
I picked up some chocolate too.
Good on you.
Yeah, that was great how no one pointed it out until I said, hey, I'm just looking at Buck, the only quiet-ish person and not discreet when talking. It's out there.
I don't know what you're checking out my eyes.
Yeah, shh.
I just pictured Buck during the entire time just standing in the doorway with this
That's how I
look on
pictured
his
it, too.
face, just like,
There's been a
What
couple.
the fuck is that?
Wild.
There's a couple times I
It
pictured
totally
Buck
was.
just standing there silently, like, is this real? This
Yeah, just standing there, and that's kind of a little weird. Elris is just stare. What?
To be fair, it is kind of weird.
Yeah.
I don't know why I approved this
right?
character,
A half orc,
but
weird.
I don't regret it.
A bunch of other people. The goblins completely.
That's a normal goblin. All right, what's everybody doing? Everybody's finished eating, and maybe
Almost
you
got
finished
a
your
Puss
drink
in
number
Boots
2.
Yep. What do I owe you for that?
Just give me like 5 copper. That sounds good.
All right.
I would like a mead, please.
No,
Look,
you can have
I've,
water. You want some milk? You want a nappy nap?
Mead. I would like some
I got
mead, please.
sippy cups back here for when people throw up in my goddamn bar. Did you finish cleaning your
If
mess?
you put mead in it, I don't care if it's a sippy cup.
Is your mess cleaned
To be
up?
frank,
Did you clean
they're
up your
very
mess?
convenient. Someone did. I got the chicken.
Buck, did you continue casting prestidigitation until that mess was clean?
Yeah, I would have.
Even though he wasn't helping?
teleported the puke somewhere else. I helped. I picked up the chicken.
He went. It goes straight. He gets teleported straight to the plane of garbage. just trash everywhere.
I will pay whatever reasonable price for mead.
Oh man. Yeah, just give me a second. Just it's a silver piece. Just put it on the counter.
Okay, I do. I just put a single silver, no more, on the counter.
All right. He comes back with a much smaller cup than normal.
This is an upsettingly small amount of meat, but I
This is-
understand you're wearing it.
This is me being wary, yes. And he slides a little. It's almost like a teacup size, and he takes the silver piece. Enjoy, kind sir.
Yeah, I'm just sipping my meat.
I don't need an inside check for that.
All right, what's everybody up to? Everybody's been just drinking.
Yeah, I've just been drinking and taking this in.
Yeah, Audrey's just watching everything on around.
Yeah, Elris is observing.
Actually, while I'm thinking about it, is there like any sort of like pub games, like darts? Probably not pool, but like darts or something that you could just like play.
There's not any like darts or anything. You saw them setting up some games for tomorrow for the festival outside, and then in the bar there's usually a couple people sitting at one of the tables playing a dice game. So right
Okay.
now there's 2 dwarfs and a human sitting at one of the far tables that seem to be playing a dice game and gambling.
Humans live here?
Humans too, yeah. There's also humans.
Gross.
The whole thing is like human dominated, the whole
Yeah,
I was
country we're in.
just a joke.
It was a joke.
Yeah, it's okay. I gotta turn
We
up
have
Betty.
some elves.
Betty's very light. Betty's very quiet to me.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I just want to make sure that people can hear you because my volume is their volume. So
I'm gonna go to the barkeeper and ask if there's any available rooms for night.
yeah, we have. Let's see how many rooms are available.
Is it nighttime?
6. There are 6 available rooms. It's not nighttime yet. It's getting towards evening time around dinner.
I'm gonna kind of elbow Solly because we're still sitting by each other at the bar, right?
Yeah.
Like, we had to camp on the road together plenty. We want to save some cash and share a room here just for the night before we go our separate ways in the morning.
Hmm?
Yes.
No, I just didn't hear what you said.
That we decamp plenty on the road together. You want to just save some cash and split here for the night before we go our separate ways in the morning.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Can I
Go ahead,
borrow
I'll
that
take care of that. We'll
line?
split it, alright?
If he has a room for two?
There are 6 rooms available. Each room has basic accommodations with a normal-sized bed. They each have one bed.
I'll
you
flip
could
you for the
probably
bed.
you could probably put like a bedroll down on the floor or get real snuggly.
Yeah, I'll flip you for the bed. Heads or tails?
Oh my.
Are you guys
I
flipping
mean,
heads or
sure.
tails right now?
We are flipping heads or tails.
Let me go. I got a quarter somewhere here.
I was just going to take a d4 and divide it by, 2 odds or...
Okay, yeah, we'll do even
probably has-
odd. Even odd. So you
Alright,
flip
so
a coin.
evens or odds. Take your pick.
Choose beds.
It was odd. You get the bed.
Aww.
Oh, you rolled it. Okay, perfect. Even better. Yeah, you're flipping the coin. Why wouldn't I let you roll it? Duh. All right, so yeah, a room for the night is 5 silver pieces.
Yeah, I put 5 silver pieces on right now.
Alright, I will hand 25 copper over to Asali, so we're splitting the room.
Okay. Does anybody else need to buy a room while we're doing the room things?
But I'm gonna go upstairs and just change out of my chainmail into my travel.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take you about
Yeah,
5 minutes.
Yeah, and then go back down.
And I think I am actually going to rescind what I said. I am going to bow out about 20 minutes early. I'm going to hit the hay.
Okay,
No
so your
worries.
character's gonna go to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just have so much homework to do. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay. And
You're good.
I'm gonna ask the typical shady DM question. You are going to sleep without your armor, correct?
Yeah, I mean, I can't really sleep in chainmail, but I do want to note that I do sleep with my weapons at hand.
Okay. Fair enough.
Shield
On the floor.
included. So shield and also my shield. The blessing I can do because of my domain is on my shield.
Okay, cool. Good to know for when the inn is on fire.
Yeah.
Was Thymeros here?
Is Thymeros here?
Yeah, I'll be buying a room for me and Ori and
Hey, Mango.
Callie to share.
Yep.
Thank you so much for being on time today and hanging out for so long in a cold-ass room to play D&D
Oh,
with
yeah.
us.
Thank you.
You're a phenomenal human being, and I'm excited for next week.
Me too. I'm very excited. I'm not going to tell you guys what color my fingertips are right now. It's terrible.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Do you guys want to
Please
just
bring a
wrap?
sweater
coat.
next time.
I did bring a jacket.
Do you guys want to just wrap up for now and just we could all get a room and go to bed, and tomorrow we can do the
Start
festival?
The next game in the morning.
Yeah, the next day will be the first day of the festival.
Cool.
Are we not gonna do the
Sure.
gambling thing?
Oh, you guys can gamble if you want. Shit. If you guys want to stay up and gamble for a
I'm
couple
down.
hours, I'm down.
No, bye.
All right.
Lovely.
Bye, Mango. Love you. Bye.
Later, Mango.
Bye.
Bye.
All
I
right,
mean, gambling is
who
fun.
wants to gamble?
No.
Gamble.
But I
Is there
have a
any
whole song for the
silverware
talent
nearby?
contest.
Is there any silverware nearby? Yeah, probably. Yeah.
What's it made out of? Is it metal or wood?
It's
Goodness.
it's metal.
I'm gonna grab some and just chew on it.
Crikey,
ser-
I have a
the
whole
server
song for the
comes
talent
up-
contest.
The server comes around and snatches the silverware out.
I hiss.
Cut it out. Oh, you have a song for the talent contest.
Yeah.
Would you like to practice right now while you can get some feedback from the group?
Okay, but then it's not as funny.
Oh.
I can practice for the talent contest.
Yeah, you can practice in general, and then you
It'd be-
can have the song ready for the talent contest tomorrow.
Okay.
So if you'd like to practice, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Everybody's still here.
Not me.
I might.
Oh, Sally, you're coming
Have
back
you gone
downstairs, so
upstairs?
you're good. You'll be back
You
downstairs.
can come while I'm playing. Is
Oh,
there a
sure.
stage?
There's a little like soapbox kind of thing off in the corner.
Well, I might just wander over there. I'm kind of off my chicken now that I've watched half of it get thrown up and re-eaten.
Delicious.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to push it over that way in case
Okay.
anyone wants to eat it.
Yep, grabbed.
I just make my way over to the soapbox and sing my song.
Okay.
See how it goes.
Alrighty.
In the key of Daft Punk.
All right.
We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. If you give me the prize today, hun, then we know for sure it'll be fun. We don't have all night for these losers. Now you clap.
That's. All right. Now I want a performance check to see if anybody in game claps.
That's a 12 plus 5.
Ooh, it is very good. It is.
Oh,
It is very, very good.
on.
She's, Oriel does a wonderful job. It's very like new agey kind of like nothing you guys have heard before.
Your kids are gonna love it.
But your kids are gonna love it. Yeah.
tried my best.
No, it's wonderful. Yeah, you guys all like. Who would like to actually be clapping in game?
I'll be
I'll give
clapping.
her a clap.
Humans are all terrible.
It was
Ver-
fantastic.
Varen does
but
clap
I
for
had
you.
another half a chicken.
Yeah.
I'm
I
distracted.
gave you chicken.
I know. I'm deep in that chicken right now.
You're gonna love me, Gruff. You're gonna love me.
How catchy is this song?
It's very catchy. You might be humming it for a while.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
think
have
I
to
might
laugh
actually
at
try
these
to
losers.
sing it.
You want to try to sing it?
Yeah.
Better than me?
Can you?
Please do.
You can try to recall the words if you want, or you can see if Oriel will help you with the words.
Yeah, I'll try first.
Okay. All right. Do it from memory. So go ahead and give me a intelligence check.
19.
Jesus. Yeah. No.
Ooh,
You remember the
quite
words.
right.
Wait.
It's very good.
+1.
20. All right. Yeah. No. You remember all the words.
Nice.
Probably better than me.
So now I need you to do a performance check. See how well you do it.
15.
Oh yeah, it's a fairly good rendition. It's not quite as good as the original, but it pays homage to it.
I'm happy to give you some pointers. This is pretty good.
Somebody's got a nice voice.
She does. I feel like I should actually introduce myself to this songstress.
Oh.
We haven't met yet. Hi. That was
Hi.
really great. I'm Oriel.
I'm Asali, and I really liked your song. It
Oh,
was way better than the one I was... No, wait,
Oh,
I didn't say
yeah.
that.
I was distracted by this small Yoda.
Small Yoda. I like how Dante's character is just a baby Yoda now.
I still don't know what. Like I asked before, Maven, is this a goblin? I don't know what they are, and I got a response.
Oh yeah, that's a goblin, all right.
Thanks. I've never met one before.
Yep.
Well,
It
yeah,
looks like
they
this.
usually don't come with sticks in their heads, nor do they perform magic or speak common. But hey,
Sometimes they
first
speak
time
common.
for everything.
I'm so glad this is the first one I've ever encountered.
Yeah, you've got
I'm the best.
you have a weirdly high bar for goblins now. Like now, every time you run into like a regular goblin, you're like, he's a real asshole.
Would you like some bread?
I would love
Okay, who's gambling?
I will. I have not rolled a dice this entire match so far.
Oh my
I
goodness.
mean, game. Yeah, I want to roll dice.
I'm sorry. Has anybody else not rolled anything today?
It's a trick question, officer.
Okay, so Maven, you sit down at the table and you immediately recognize what game they're playing. They're playing a dice game called Ship, Captain, and Crew.
I'm gonna play as well, by the way.
Okay, anybody else?
Me.
I'm in.
Everyone's playing, it sounds like.
My
Why
greasy chicken
not?
fingers are coming over.
Okay, we're going to need 5 d6s for this, guys. The wager, the two gentlemen dwarf at the table explained that the wager is 1 silver. The winner with the lowest amount wins the pot. And if there's any ties, it's split. So right now you have, what is this, 6 players? Everybody's playing?
No, not me.
Oh, okay, 5 players, because Elris is not playing. And then the 2 dwarves and the human. So you have 8 total players. So he's going to show you how a round works, okay? Can anybody see on my screen how this is going to work?
Wait.
You know what? Let me do this.
I just see the goblin.
Yeah, hold on.
Dang right you do.
Wow, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to reset. That was Jesus. Jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Okay, monitor. No, where?
Nice 20, Daddy.
Don't.
That's dice, Daddy.
I hate you guys.
No.
I hate you guys.
I thought you changed it to Dungeon Daddy.
Well, that was Dice Daniel.
Why are you guys so hurtful?
No, I love you. Hush.
I'm just trying to make this look nice so you guys can see it, okay? This is for you guys. Okay, so...
Oh, I forgot how much my food cost.
It's okay.
Oh, well.
Don't worry about it.
I'll watch the VOD.
Yeah. You'll watch the VOD, yeah, and then you can pay me back. You just got a tab running now. Alright, so you get 3 rolls, okay? So your first roll, you're going to roll it. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, that's a 1. So your goal is to get the ship, the captain, and the crew. So 6, 5, and 4. You have to get them in order, though. So in my roll right now, I don't have a 6 at all. So I can't get the ship before I get the captain and then the crew. So my second roll, I have a 6, and I don't have a 5. And then my third roll, I have a 5 and a 4. So I have my ship, captain, and crew. And then the remaining 2 dice is my score. So I scored 7. Does everybody kind of get it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the second guy I'll roll so you guys can see that one too. So the first guy's got a 7. Six, right here.
My inner rogue wants to see if anyone is cheating.
4. Okay, and then he can either stop here, but since he's still got one more roll, he's going to re-roll this last one, okay? So he's got a 9.
I'm going to sit out just in case this goes long because I have to leave soon.
Okay, that's fine. Or you're more than welcome to play, and then I'll finish out your rolls for you. All right, so the second guy's got a 9, so he's winning right now. So the highest score wins, obviously. I said lowest at first, but that was wrong. So he's got a 6. Nothing. And nothing. So this guy got 0. All right, so the score to beat is 9. Who would like to go first?
I'll go first.
All right, Melly, go ahead.
Can I change one thing real quick?
Yeah.
I went to the table, but I'm not going to play. I'm just kind of standing behind watching you guys.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so I actually rolled 6, 4, 5, 3, 5. So I got
You got ship captain crew in the first roll, and then you can
Whoa.
choose to re-roll whatever ones you want to try to get a higher score, or just keep them all if you want.
I'm gonna re-roll my 3.
Okay.
And I rolled a 5, so I have 10.
Okay, yeah.
That's
You can keep it, or you can roll. You could re-roll those 5. So the dwarf
I'll
leans
stop.
over. You could re-roll those if you want.
I'll stop.
Oh. Yeah, beginner's luck. All right, so Asali is at a 10. Who's up next?
I'll go.
Maven, go for it.
Who's the dealer? Is it the bartender?
No, it's not the bartender. It's
Okay,
the two dwarves and the human were the original ones there, but they just have a little kind of like this right here in the center of the table.
I'm gonna go behind the guy running the game. Just stand.
Nobody's really running the game. It's
Whoever was like, "Hey, who wants to play?" That guy. Whoever's not on our team.
okay, yeah. You can stand behind the two dwarves or whatever.
Yeah.
Maven, go ahead and roll.
I got a 4, but I need a 6 first, right?
Correct. Yeah, you got the 6 first.
Shit.
No.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I got a 6, a 5, a 4,
Okay.
and then a 4 and a 3. So I would want to re-roll those to try and beat 10, right?
Yes, you could re-roll. Yeah, you can re-roll both of them if you want. Try to beat 10.
Can I re-roll them individually since I got a 3 to 4?
No, you basically
Okay, so
get
I
3
do it-
rounds of rolling. Yeah. So you'd
Oh
have to
no, I mean
choose.
like can I keep my 4 and then
Yeah, you could do that, but then you only have the ability to tie.
that's true.
You-
Okay,
you
here
gotta
we
roll
go.
a 6, yeah.
I got 2 4s, 8.
Okay. All right. So Asali is still winning. Who's next? Buck, are you
I'm
playing?
still sort of confused on exactly how this works.
So
Sorry.
no, that's okay. Do you want me to roll your first round for you?
Please do.
Okay. So you'll start with the full 5 dice, and you roll them. You're aiming for a 6, 5, and a 4, but you have to start with 6, and then get a 5, and then get a 4. So even though I have a 5 and a 4 here, I don't have a 6 at all, so I can't keep any of these. So, and then the second roll, we're still looking for a 6. Actually, I got 6, 5, and 4 here. So I had the ship, the captain, and the crew. And then I have 2 left. I can choose to reroll 1 or 2. I'm going to reroll both of them because I need to beat 10 here. And I rolled 9. So 9 was my total score. So Sally is still winning. Would you like to roll it yourself? Do you understand a little bit?
Nope. So just let me have whatever that is, I guess.
It's a 9. All right, and who's left? Oriel, are you gambling? Are you still twanging on your loot?
No, I have to leave in 4 minutes.
Oh yeah, we got to close up soon too. Anyone else? Or is that round over?
I think that's everybody.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right, Asali, you win the 6 silver. Right? There's
Nice. I'm grinning.
six players.
Are the dwarves in front of me wearing coin purses on their belt?
Yeah, they are.
Which one looks bigger?
They're both pretty light. They're chronic gamblers.
Unfortunate. I'm gonna steal whichever one looks better. Or try to steal.
Okay. Are you? I mean, they're aware of you. They've already looked at you and like a goblin. Okay.
That's true. Yeah, never mind. I don't.
With a stick poking at it.
Goblin with a stick poking out of his noggin.
I'm also probably drunk. So.
Yeah. You're gonna be at disadvantage for stealth, and and Varen might murder you this time.
I will just stare at the coin person.
Just lustfully. Just. I'm gonna fuck him.
There's probably
So-
some nice metal in there.
So I'm gonna say round.
Another round?
Well, grinning.
The waitress comes around, and Gruff, she sticks one of the forks in your mouth.
Aw.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Who wants to roll first? The winner? Winner goes first?
Sure.
All right. Sally, go ahead and roll.
Yeah, I'm just my dice are so tiny. I have to pick them up. Nope.
Nothing.
That was the first roll. I rolled 6. 5, 4, and 7 score.
All right, so you got a 7. I'll have one of the dwarves go now. Oh Jesus.
Nice.
Okay, he's just gonna keep that 11. Somebody else can go now.
All right. I'm going. Ooh, man. Not good. Can I have 2 captains of the ship?
No.
All right, then. Third roll. Here we go. Oh, wait, do I keep the
The 6?
Six?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, did you have a captain too? Did you have a 6 and a 5?
I only had a 6. Sorry, I only had a 6.
Okay, you didn't have a 5 at all.
So I need to roll for the 5 and the...
Okay.
Okay, just a sec. There we go. Last roll. Nope. I got a 5, a 5, 2, and a 6.
Oh, jeez.
In any other circumstance, that would have been phenomenal.
All right, let's let the human go now. Jesus. 6, 5, 4. Keep the 5. 8. Drat. All right. Whoever's next,
That me.
go for it, Buck.
Okay, can I just do it on roll 20?
Yeah, you can if you want. Now I gotta pull up roll 20. Oh,
Alright, so I got 6 and 5. Now I would roll 3 of them.
Yep. You didn't get your
That was
4.
unlucky.
So go ahead and roll 3 again. Oh, you got 3 points though. It's better than 0.
Yep.
Yup.
Okay, and then the last dwarf, right? Yeah. Nothing. Nothing. Anyone else? I think the first dwarf scoops it.
Yep, because I got a 0.
Anyone else wanna? You guys want to play another round?
Yeah, I'll do one more round.
Okay. All right. So winners go first here. Jack shit. 6, 5. Oh. Nothing. Maven?
All right, here we go. All right, 6, 5, 4 plus 6 and 4. That's 10. I think I'll keep.
Yeah,
that.
that's good.
Oh, wait. That was 6. That was wrong. I counted wrong. That's 12. I had a 6, a 5, and a 4, and then 2 6s. I'm keeping that.
All right. Well, let's rattle through these ones real quick.
That's a lot of numbers.
That's
Coming at me real fast.
okay. Yeah, that one's got nothing, and the last NPC. Wow, are all 3 of my NPCs gonna get nothing? Yep. All right.
Scrubs.
Scrubs. All right. So whoever's next can roll. We're trying to tie with Maven. Asali, do you want to go next?
Yeah.
All right. Go for it.
See, I'm gonna try this. Is that correct?
Oh, nice. So roll 3 more. No, you don't have 4, so. Oh, that's brutal.
Aw.
All right, 11 points. Both the dwarves just getting. Buck. I meant to ask you guys how loud the damn vaping is. Probably shouldn't have been doing
I
it.
had already done it in roll 20, and I got a 7 in the end. So
Oh, okay. That's all the PCs, right? All right. Solly, you win 6 silver.
Wait, don't I win?
Oh, I'm
And
sorry,
12.
Maven.
No.
Maven, you're right. Yeah. I was just got my names mixed up. Sorry. Blinty. All right, guys. We are at. We're about.
We're there.
Yeah, we're past our 10:30.
Yeah.
All right.
So if anybody wants to hang out in the voice chat, I'm gonna stay on for about 10, 15 minutes and talk about it and see how everybody liked it.
All right.
Thank you,
Real
chat.
quick, I want to do one last
Before
shout
we leave,
Yeah.
after like the inn's pretty much closed up for the night, Maven's gonna go back to the ship.
Oh, you're gonna go to the ship. Okay, perfect.
Yep.
All right. Are you
Yeah,
gonna
a room is
let
going to
anybody
be
know where you're going?
shared as well.
Wait, who's gonna be sharing room now?
Elris and Ori.
Okay.
So there's like a stable or something outside.
Everybody forgot about poor Gruff.
No, I didn't forget about him.
No, is there like a stable or like a livery?
Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be alleyways and stuff that you can.
I go find a nice pile of like straw that's not too urine soaked.
Yeah.
Just throw
So, you go out and you go into an alleyway. Give me an insight check real quick. Everybody else is going to bed, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Perfect. This is going to be a good way to end this.
insight.
Buck, what are you doing? You going to bed too? You're getting an inn? Or getting staying a night at the inn?
That's a big old ocha.
no, I was probably gonna go around my old stomping grounds.
Ori can have the bed.
Yeah,
Are you you're gonna go back to the Mages College and see if you can?
I mean, there or somewhere on the streets is fine.
Okay. So by the time you get back to the Mages College, they're kind of shut up. I mean, they're not. It's like getting late at night, so you could sleep on the street or you could pay for a room, whichever way you'd like.
I probably know some good spots on the street, so
Yeah.
just-
Yeah, so you know a couple good areas. Gruff, you find a fairly good area to push up some garbage and lay down. It's not super cold, so the weather's been good. It's very noisy out still. There's lots of people along the road, but you have no problem going to sleep. It's been a long, long day.
Used to growing up in a goblin hovel, so
Okay.
noise is noise.
So you basically took the alley that was sort of like right by the inn there.
Okay.
As you're kind of drifting off to sleep, you hear some footsteps approaching.
Yeah, I kind of open my one eye, the one that's not half closed from a wound. Look around.
It's Varen. He's standing above you.
Please don't poke my head wound.
He's gonna kind of lean down a little bit, and he's gonna hand you a loaf of bread and a water skin
Oh,
and a blanket.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm like a pigeon.
And he's gonna look in the most intimidating way that you have ever seen on someone's face. If you tell anyone about this, I'll fucking kill you.
Absolutely. I'm known for my ability to keep secrets.
All right, have a good night. All right.
We're slow launching that, by the way.
Buck, I would like an insight check from you, sir.
Oh, that's an 8.
Oh, you guys are great at noticing things. It's fucking sweet. Everything is a surprise. I love it. Yeah, Buck, you find a nice, comfy spot. You've been there before. You know what? I'm going to give you advantage because you've done this before. So go ahead and roll me again another insight check.
That's
it makes
a
sense.
1, so I'm going to stick with the 8.
Yeah. No, you're fine. Yeah, you find a nice spot. I mean, it's the same spot you usually use. It's quiet. That's it. All right. Anybody else doing anything tonight?
Mm-mm.
Maven, you're
Is there a
heading
lock
to the
on the
ship.
door?
Yeah, there's always locks on the doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it.
Yeah.
Is there a lock on the alleyway?
No, but the blanket's
Okay.
kind of nice.
I wrap myself in the blanket. And I just put the piece of bread half hanging out of my mouth.
You fall asleep with the bread hanging out of your mouth. That would make a sweet emote if I drew a gruff emote with the fucking bread sticking out of his mouth and just tucked in. All right.
Once I get back to the ship, I'm gonna tell everybody about this fucking goblin with the arrow in the head.
Well, right now everybody at the ship is on leave. There's only going to be a couple people there. Probably Renregar, maybe like a deckhand or two.
All right, I'll tell them.
Yeah. They're just good. You kind of pull up well, before you get there, let me have you do an insight check.
Do a what now? Sorry, my just cut out.
An insight check.
Okay, hang on. It's 12 plus my insight. What now? Or
Just your
anything-
insight skill.
Oh, it's a plus 0. All right, that's 12.
Okay, no, 12 is pretty much... 12 will get you some information. It's better than what the other guys did.
8.
8 and 6. So as you're heading back to the ship, you've noticed that people have started packing up stuff and getting their valuables off the street, closing up shop and getting ready for tomorrow. So most people are just heading home. So it's getting quiet. The streets are getting very dark. And you kind of notice that in the back of your mind, it feels like something's missing from the life of the city. Like, you understand that, there's a festival coming up, but something's not quite right as far as the way that the city sounds and feels at night.
Can I investigate that a little bit?
What specifically would you like to investigate?
Like, is it too? It's like too quiet.
Yeah, it's too quiet. It just feels really off to you. You can't quite put your finger on it.
Okay. Instead of an investigation, can I take the long way back to the ship and just kind of like look around and see if I notice anything?
Sure. Let me pull up the map and I'll ask you which way you want to. So you started around here.
Oh, you're gonna have to give it a second.
Oh yeah, it's not even.
Yeah, there's delay.
I also don't. I just straight up don't have it on my screen right now because I never fix this. So. Okay, we'll worry about that in a minute. Anywho, you started around here. This is where the Iron Chase was, near the town square.
Okay.
Your ship is docked right here on this first dock. So the direct way would be to go just directly south and take the road over.
All right.
I can maybe even zoom that for you. Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, if you can do that, that'd be awesome.
So this would be the direct way. right? Going straight south and then to the dock.
Okay, I will in that case go a bit east and then oh wait, no, I want to go west then because it's backwards. I'm at the very first dock, right? By where that triangle looking thing is?
Yeah. Yeah, the very first
Okay,
dock right
then yeah, I want to go west
there. Okay.
and then go south and walk all the way across the marina or port area.
Okay, so do you want to go directly south to the port and then just kind of walk up and down the wharf?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so yeah, you do that. I'll give you one investigation check.
Okay. That's another D20, right?
Yep.
Oh, nothing's gonna help that. It is a 2.
Dope. Yeah, so you're walking up and down the wharf, and again, it's quiet, and you haven't quite lost that feeling of it just feels wrong, but you're right. You know, you end up back at the boat.
Okay. Bummer.
Okay, you get to the boat. You greet Renrigar and the 2 deckhands that are left there. They're sitting downstairs drinking and playing cards. It's very loose. Like it seems like they're playing cards, but really they're just throwing cards on the table at this point. You can tell there's not a lot of structure left. The whole lower cabin smells of rum.
Oof, guys, we need a job. We need jobs. We need jobs so bad.
Maven, we got jobs. We're professional drinkers.
Take it easy. We haven't had a job in like a week and a half.
It's almost nappy
Yeah,
nap
at sea
time.
by now.
Are you heading to bed or are you hanging out?
I'll tell them
talking
about
with-
the goblin and then I'll head to bed.
Oh yeah, they're all very transfixed with your weird stories about goblins and fun stuff, and the two deckhands seem a lot more drunk than Renrigar is, and he does listen to you like pretty intently, but the other 2 are just making dumb jokes and sloshing rum around. All right, well, let's tuck it in, boys. He's gonna kind of, you see Renrigar kind of pick up the 2 drunk idiots by their collars. I'm like, all right, get to your quarters, or I'm putting you in the brig. They kind of
I'll
perk up.
snag any of the leftover ramen, take a swig.
Yeah, no, you're good. You can take that. There's probably like half a bottle left.
Noise.
You can you can just take the whole thing to your room if you want.
Yup.
All right, and everyone is asleep, and we will end there. We did it.
Woo!
We did a D&D
Woo!
session 1.
Did it.
Nobody
Awesome.
does perception checks. All right. Before we end, I do want to do one last shout out for all of the players here. So, Lady Meliora here. We have Lady Meliora who is playing Asali. And then we have Angry Mango playing Adwa, which she doesn't stream, but just want to shout her out anyway. We have Blue Betty playing Oriel. We have Doulahan Blinty playing Maven. Blinty doesn't stream yet, but please go follow.
Right? I know that feeling. I really want to stream stuff.
Jesus Christ. I'm just going to die on stream. We have
No,
Ren.
don't.
Ren is playing Elris. And then we have Qwerty Imp 1 playing Buck. Who did I miss? Oh, we have Dante 107. We don't want to forget about Dante.
No.
Shout out Dante and his wonderful, hilarious character.
He's a lot of fun.
Playing Gruff the Brain Fixer,
Yeah.
guys. Gruff the Brain Fixer. Gruff merch
You were so
coming
distracted
2020.
with him too.
I'm enthralling.
All right, who else did I miss? I think I got everybody. And then if you haven't followed me yet, you can if you want. I'll be here next week.
Did you
You
get
didn't mention
Ren?
Ren.
I did mention Red.
Okay.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I sure did.
What?
Okay. But you didn't shout
You're
her
a
out.
nerd.
I didn't shout Red out because Ren Clock doesn't stream.
But everybody else was shouted out.
I didn't shout out anybody else. I didn't shout out Q. I shouted out Blinty because Blinty's talked about streaming before.
Well, Blinty shouted out Q.
Oh my god, this is still in the video.
It's fine, guys.
If you are watching this video after the fact, we're not going to play any more D&D right now. I'm just going to hang out and talk about D&D for a few minutes before ending. How did everybody like session 1? Did you guys have a good time?
That was fun.
I loved it.
Awesome. I'm glad.
I'll be right back, though.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. We're not on the clock right now.
Was not expecting that.
I am so happy for how much we got Q to talk today.
Yes, me too.
So
Why didn't you put me with the goblin?
that was my plan all along. I was like, oh, I need another.
I'll talk enough for both of us.
I need a loner character to throw this goblin at. Buck.
Perfect. It's perfect.
If you guys
Night,
want to see
Gibbs.
the Gibbs, good night. Love you, Gibbs. Oh, let's get a shout out for Gibbs too. Gibbs. Gibbs isn't playing D&D, but Gibbs is wonderful. Please go follow Gibbs.
Sims.
All right, so this is your guys' general area right now. In case you're curious, Betty's from the town of Dale. Melly, you were in the guards of Riverwood, which is right here.
Okay.
You guys are currently in Roseport. The encounter, Buck is from Roseport as well, and Maven is kind of from everywhere. So
Yes.
yep. Elris, this is the forest in which you were living in the last 6 months. This is also where you found Oriel. So Oriel left from Dale. Left from Dale and went traveling for a while, and then came back to this general area before she got lost. Your hometown is somewhere back here in this forest area. This is the road. This is the road right here between Taylor's Pike and this town I haven't named yet. This is the road where Gruff came from, the clan Terror Claw. Gruff, in case anyone was wondering, for the last 3 days, Gruff has ran from here all the way down this rocky plateau, through this swamp, and then through this area until he got finally to a damn main road.
I'm very, very fast.
And ran into Buck.
Rough.
Yeah. You basically didn't sleep for 3 days.
Very fast.
Yeah. You were very fast.
You're probably exhausted.
He's exhausted as hell. He went right to sleep. I'm not going to show you guys anything else on this map yet, though. So. Oh,
Fair enough.
Adwa, or if Mango, if you're watching this, this is in general where you came from. Who else? Did I miss anybody? As far as like where they're in general from.
Well, you didn't say where I'm from.
Oh, I believe that's still a big question mark, right? It's going to be essentially from a small village in this area.
Yeah, that's mostly up to you.
Yeah. So, and then you went to Riverwood to do. You were a city guard in Riverwood, but we'll go through that later.
Yep.
I love it. We're sticking with the Skyrim theme.
Which one's
Go for
Skyrim?
it.
Is that Riverwood too?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just so many common fantasy names.
I know.
Yeah,
you
it
you,
really
abs-
is.
you absolutely will accidentally use them.
It really is.
It's just
I'm
funny.
telling you, use real city names.
San Francisco. All right.
The Adventures in Muncie.
Tomorrow is day 1 of the Festival of Peace. Will it be
We're
peaceful?
playing tomorrow.
No,
I'm
it
sorry.
won't.
Next,
Oh.
I mean tomorrow in the game.
Tune in
In-game.
next week.
Fair enough.
Tune in next week. Does anybody have any comments? Anything that you'd like to see us fix or me fix or give me some feedback and be like, yo, maybe prep some goddamn shops before the thing.
I know you and I have to talk about something, but other than that, not really.
In terms of showing us stuff on the map, is there any way for you to decrease the delay? Because a lot of times you'd be talking and then there'd be like at least a couple of seconds before I saw where you were pointing it, but by then you were talking about something else. So I was like, hey.
Yes. So the solution there would be for me to get off my lazy ass and learn how to use D20 or Roll20.
D20.
And then I could have the damn map set up in Roll20.
Gotcha, okay.
And then you guys would just see them when I refer to them. But
I have
Alright.
the Roll20 premium pack. I might just make a second account and let you use this one so you can use the stuff that you get with Roll20.
Oh, you lovely man.
That would be easier.
It would be so much easier. But I also, I don't know if I even like Roll20 at this point.
It's honestly, like, I've jumped through the 3 or 4 options, and other than Tabletop Simulator, which is like $30 a person, there's not really much to...
Right.
Good to know.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and end the recording, though, because I think we're done talking about D&D. I do want to say thank you to all these weird notifications I got here. So give me just 1 second. I'm going to end that recording. Anything else that anybody wants to say about D&D that will still end up in the video?
I love this group.
I love this group, too. You guys are fucking amazing. This is going to be a good time. I did struggle a little bit with making sure that everyone was getting some focus because there's just a lot of us. So if you felt like you weren't getting any focus, just let me know and I'll try to make a mental note to unfortunately Dante made a real weird ass character and stole the spotlight a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
How dare you? But I enjoyed
You
it.
could have had
much.
a Puss in Boots, but no.
Do you think Puss in Boots would have been as cool as that though?
Oh, hell no. But
No.
he would have died, probably.
Probably, yeah. But I'm excited. You guys have lots and lots of story. Hey, if anybody from the D&D groups wants mild spoilers as to why everybody screwed up their screwed up their checks last night or in the game, I'll give you some mild spoilers for that. It's hilarious that you guys screwed up your checks for that.
Is it just the drinking?
No, it's just real bad rolls. But yeah, we can blame it on the alcohol. Yeah.
It's just roll 20.
On the
But
Henny.
again, there were some bad rolls. On the other hand.
There were some real terrible rolls today. I like bad rolls though. Bad rolls tend to have the more funny consequences.
Yay! It works now.
Woo!
You know what?
Alrighty. I'm gonna end the recording here and then I will do my quick shout outs to everyone. I guess do the subscribe thing on YouTube. I don't know. I don't post very often, but it'd be real dope if you could do that. I'll keep uploading them if you say nice things about me in the comments. Or mean things.
Any nice things?
What?
What?
All right, I've shut it off. Okay.
Oh my god.
Real quick, I'm gonna go through all these notifications here.
Thanks for following.
TTV MemesCon, thank you for the follow. Ren, thank you for the host. Pawn, thank you for the host.
Are you turning on the alerts?
I am turning on the alerts too. Trying to.
Toss a coin
Thanks, Smelly. Thank you for the biddy. Statin MH, thank you for the follow too.
Thanks for following.
Q, thank you for the host. Why aren't these host ones going through? That's fine. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. We also had random people follow when I was offline. Whatever. I ain't stressed. Thanks for the follows. All right. Do you guys want to find somebody to go raid? Anybody else want to still talk about D&D? Well, I'm going to talk to you guys about D&D off stream.
Well, they might not be random people because we have been talking about this for a long time. So people might want to follow you because, you know.
That's true. Do you guys... Let's go find somebody that's playing D&D. Instead of just our normal people, you know? Browse. Dungeons and Dragons. 58 point... Oh, Critical Role is going. That's why. Oh my god. You know what's terrifying, guys? That whole time we were in the top 10.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because the top 10 goes to 18 viewers. We were probably at 19 to 22 the whole time.
Oh, God. Oh,
yeah,
that felt
at the
weird.
very least, I think the lowest is 13, so we would have been in like the 4th row here for D&D. Rip.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
All right.
So this is what blowing up feels like.
Yeah, this is fame, everybody. This is what fame is like. 9 viewers. This person's doing a giveaway. What are you guys interested in? Which one looks fun in this general area? This is the general area that we are right now.
The one with the characters on it.
This one right here? D&D Exploring Faerun?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what's going on here.
Yeah, no problem. All right, cool. I will start having like separate folders for everyone's sessions. And
I do have to go and eat.
Yeah, and watch Critical Role.
Oh, that too. But, oh my god, that had so much fucking fun.
All right, hold on. Let me do this raid real quick, and then I'll say goodbye to everyone.
You guys can check out my normal streams, which consist of Final Fantasy 14 and.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that sounds a lot like somebody's going offline.
Thank you all to my wonderful players
Yep,
for being such
it sure is. I take it back.
Raid him anyway.
Raid him anyway.
Pinky bread is going to be a thing.
Wait, pinky bread is a thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Every Nat 1 is $10 to charity.
Nice.
I'm gonna get this ready. I'm just gonna get this started here, so I can.
A few of the guards do get struck down, but most of them are still standing.
All right, go say hi, guys. Don't distract them too much from their game. Bye, guys. I love you. Bye. 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 See you next week. 6:30 Eastern.
From there, Lex, it is your turn.
Every week. 52 weeks. I've committed to. We'll get at least 4 done. Bye. Shh. Nobody noticed.
14 and a 15.
Mm-hmm.
14 and a 15. Both actually hit. Wow, nice. Okay.
Oh, I didn't do the music at
You
all.
forgot to click.
9 and 5. Okay.
I gotta